because it is 7 o'clock. Greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome to tonight's studio stream. I'm, of course, your host, El Sambo. The great and powerful El Sambo. Oogada boogada. Alright, let's get in the live stream chat here. The agenda for today is grab as much experience as possible. Pretty much the same as it is every night. If at all possible, I want to grab the higher the level Reapers, the better. Beef is level 3. Tlab is on. What Tlab is doing. Probably busy playing in high level Reapers without me. Here's a 1 through 4. I think we're jumping on this. I do want to get chain 2 done, but that might have to wait a minute. I want to be flagged for Vaughn just in case. Hey, on my way in just a second. So being flagged for Vaughn is great if you see a raid. I don't plan on hosting a raid, I don't think. But I'm pretty cool with jumping in one if I see it. Oh, he hasn't even started. I assumed he had started. I'm not allowed to destroy that picture for some reason. Lame. Okay. Just posted a bunch of pictures of the dog on my Instagram. Well, a video and part of a picture. I'm not sure why that one got so, like, messed up.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Was a little bit off for some reason. Oops. Chat room for shenanigans. Hunger burger. I'm gonna start a pea puddle right here. Whatever wants to fight us inside this pea puddle can. I don't mind people fighting me in my pea puddle. Alright, sure. Take my money. Take my money, give me my experience. That's how I feel. I'm all in, son of a beach. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm not attacking as fast as I could be. I guess I could slot a speed item in, but I just don't feel like they would do any good. I don't know. Reaper over there coming in. Just want to make sure I didn't leave anybody in a lurch back here. lost Luna. Luna, no! Who's gonna give us those sweet Jaheels? Over the top. Over the top again.
And so fell your brave adventuring companion far too soon.
And right here. No! I hit my lay on hands twice and got nothing. I feel robbed. I don't think I have any cakes. I have gibbers, so we could gibbers, but they're not that far behind. Apparently I'm going to have to account for a little bit bigger lag than usual tonight.
We'll get you to the shrine.
Alright. Well, while we're waiting, we can let the snow thing go. We'll keep the two pictures of the picture and the video of the dog. We'll keep those handy. Different ones, not the same ones we shared on our Instagram. Oh, this means I'm not going to get this rubble either. Oh, rip. Rip. Oh, man. I'm also already tired. I've been tired all day, to be honest. It's just been one of those days. I must have a cloak for some that for some reason my computer is trying to make clear. Ah, thank you, mate. All right, well, we'll let that, we'll let these reshrine here for value. So I want to make sure that our tweet went out correctly. Yeah, it looks like we're in good shape. Yeah, so our lay on hands are landing about a second and a half after we're firing them off. Maybe even a hair longer than that. Oh man. It's just open now. I'm in here. I'm gonna loot it.
Open it quick.
Like, I'll take it. I'm gonna loot that stuff now. I'm gonna get on these guys first, I think. Hey, what's up, Naders? Just doing some stuff. Getting some experience. Almost came by yesterday with the puppy. We ran to the pet store and we were on our way back home and I went, oh, we should just swing by Nate's since it's right here on the way. But I didn't have my phone, so... and I couldn't message you in advance. So sorry, you missed out on an opportunity to meet the puppy. We're trying really hard to keep her socialized. So we're going to make a concerted effort to bring her around people and people around her back both ways. I didn't know how well Magic would take dog company either. He'd be like, that's cool, or if it's like, oh, no, that's not what I'm about. Once again, trying to keep her not only socialized with people, but also other dogs. So realistically, that's what's going on. It's the big plan for the day. It's to get lots of experience and then go to bed.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
It's a nice chest up in that tower where the other bonus chest is.
Amazing.
Yeah, I mean, he would have to be careful because he is much bigger than she is, and I don't want her hurt or scared. So might have to wait on introducing her to magic. Looks like they should have a rescue. Or maybe he'd be fine. I don't know. That I just would like to have the dog have plenty of opportunities to hang out and meet other dogs. Three, 4.
And so fell your brave adventuring companion far too soon.
Okay, he released. Probably do fine in a neutral spot, yeah. Well, and I don't know if like his front yard to be in his mind would be a neutral spot or not, or I said we considered it, and then again mostly because I didn't have my phone, so I couldn't contact you in advance. But we'll definitely have more opportunities in the future. So I'm gonna go out of my way to make sure that she doesn't become the only people that are allowed to come and do things are her and her family, you know. In my opinion, Quinn has already mellowed some with Jersey not being around to instigate, but she's still a little bit skittish. Really nice to not have that be a thing for the new puppy. I do remember Magic and another dog. I do remember Magic and another dog having a problem at the arena, though, but I feel like the other dog started it. Not that that's a big help when it comes to the dogs. Yeah, and Vaughn too. One, two, three. There's 4 of us on the quest so far. I guess I don't care that much about this chest. I do, but We're gonna act like we don't. On this setting, our lay on hands hitting for almost 800, so trying to wait till we're around 800 before I hit the lay on hands, just to try to maximize. I thought there was a threat count right here. I'm gonna sprint boost back around over here. See if this panel. Okay. Did you get the third one in the maze?
In the maze? I did. It's open. Bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum bum bum. Today we are finishing off a pineapple buble. Buble? I don't know, I'm kinda in. Dagger time. Whoops.
your hands. I just want to lay on hands everybody that I can. That's not wrong, is it? If it is, I don't want to be right. Huh. Weird. Oh no, I am in the middle of chain 2. Unistar chain 2. So I'm not opposed to jumping in with one of those other groups. I just, again, it's so hard when you have access to a Vaughn group that you don't go slam it. Get that Vaughn flag done. Successfully red alerted the quest. Check. Go in and get this pause started.
Oh, neat.
Well, I wasn't first to open the chest, so I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, here we go. There's a chest inside this wall over here, guys.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Should be able to get it there.
Nikki.
They didn't want you to have any keys. They said you smell bad.
Open it quick.
feel like the medic. All I want to do is get down here where the real fight is. That's going to take for, like, it's timed. After we get down here, I just want to get to this fight and get it started. I don't have any rogue skills, but there are like 3 other rogues in this group, so I feel like we should be able to get traps cleaned up.
Legendary.
That's right, legendary. I don't know. It's been a super quiet day today, I think, for all things considered.
Fortune favors the bold.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. Inevitable has already happened this morning. To see signs
Oh man, I really do love how the sentient gem is with loot. Legendary, woohoo, etc. Very amusing. That fight took a lot longer to do than I thought it would.
Amazing.
Amazing!
That was remarkable.
our own stocks down the hall to your right.
Again, heal everybody up and take a shrine.
A locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the ground. You have entered a new section of the caves.
probably shouldn't bother with buffing. Not probably going to use the lavender stone. Oh, I guess we decided to use these though. I'll just fire them all off then. Looks like most people went that way, so I'll go this way.
And so fell your brave adventuring companion far too soon.
4 negs. It's a couple of negs. That. Looks like they got that one. Should be good then, I think.
Just hoping.
Alright. Let's fix 1 or 2 of these negative levels, I think.
What's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
It's all about experience. If I can get experience without having to do any work, that would be the plan. Apparently I cannot roll well tonight.
Of our travels.
So 4 eggs again.
The best part of adventuring.
Alright, I'm gonna go back and grab that other chest in here. I don't think I grabbed it. Go ahead, I'm good. Don't get out DPS'd by, wow, am I kidding? Of course we're gonna get out DPS'd by the alchemist. It's not a lot we can do about that.
Ooh, open it quick.
But maybe we could out DPS everybody else, and that would be okay. Oh wait. should get an reward. Only if we actually would like to be able to do Vaughn. Seems like probably not be the worst thing in the world, since that's why we're screwing around with all this nonsense. Speaking of screwing around, this can be melted. This can be melted. This can be melted. Thought I also had the goggles. There they are. This is the sentient item that we're working on at the moment. We're trying to get our 9th slot.
I grow stronger.
Certainly is slow going.
I grow stronger.
That's alright. We don't have to get everything overnight. I don't know, Titan. Sounds like if you're just killing everybody, then you gotta find some stronger opponents.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
Stupid Mark of Chaos, or Mark of Law. The Mark of Alignments are some of the ones that really mess with me.
Even through your clothing and armor, cool or warm.
Huh, I thought I activated my belt. I want to get the casters mad at me and not the rogue that came to help me. Well, you can't have any pride beating up anybody lower levels than you. I don't care if they have an ego or not. You can't. It's not a place that someone at your level can, like a 30 level character. If you're dying to an 18, then there's something wrong.
And so fell your brave adventuring companion far too soon.
Sorry, DJ, I didn't see that you were badly burned there.
Nice one.
We're just not going to be able to make our jumps today. Apparently not. Apparently we're just not going to be allowed to jump today. Matthew, hey, I was watching you earlier running the event. If you have Featherfall on, you can pull back and it works as a break in the fast parts. Plus, you can turn around and get most of the coins if you're so inclined. Yeah, I think for me trying to go for like most of the coins going forward, I would probably just do it in tandem with somebody else, like a 2-person squad.
Nothing like a
But
well-deserved rest.
I really just was like fiddling around with just exploring the event so we could do the DDO cast tonight. Or we did it earlier today. But I appreciate the tip.
Oh, open it quick.
Good. Soundburst fail 1. Nice. You know, I don't always run with Featherfall. You thought I mentioned it. Yeah, I hate Featherfall. That is not the button I meant to push. I mean, it's a useful tool for the right times, but if you work clockwise, you don't have to turn the wheels as much. Let's see, this one's done. Yeah, I know. It took me a long time to like realize that it's going clockwise is just that much quicker until I soloed like 1,000 lives. Yeah, good luck.
So, which symbol are you going to first then?
I start with what I call candy cane in the red, and I go clockwise. So then
Okay.
Yeah, it's just... I've discovered over, like, you know, triple completionist, triple racial, blah, 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 that it's, like, about a dozen less turns. It's almost a minute faster. Maybe even 2, if you're getting combated a lot.
Antonio's voice echoes through the fountain. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
But often I find that we all get stuck in our habits. It takes somebody like pointing something out in the right tone for it to matter.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
I usually do the spire first because there's one already fixed to it. But I know that I've seen that the other way is quicker. I just didn't know the pattern.
Yeah,
I guess if
Candy
there's
Cane had...
one that you don't
H.
have to activate.
I mean, you're talking about shaving like a minute here, right? So a minute here, a minute there.
Yeah.
So in the grand scheme, it's not that big of a deal, but over 130 some lives it added up. Now I want to jump through here with this and see if it does it, but I don't think it will unless I have a guy targeted. Oh yeah. Uh, 1, 2, 3 XP.
Haywire gestures to the glowing cornerstone on the left.
Assuming I'm allowed to actually click on this.
Self-destruct. You feel a powerful elemental energy force in your hands. A spellcaster might be able to channel this power.
Yeah, that's one of the perks of Spring Attack right there that I... Oh, good. Like, sometimes it works without something being targeted, but
Joining everybody.
often I feel like it doesn't.
Take it easy, bro. Good to see you, buddy.
Yep. Hopefully we do it again soon.
Last, it looks like our group is breaking up. Alright, take care. Alright, so it looks like I'm going to put up a chain 2. So, Union Star, chain 2, our question mark, and let everyone know that we are twitching. Alright. And I don't actually know which one's first out of here, but we'll figure it out. Unless, of course, I see a Vaughn raid pop up, and then we're abandoning everything. Then we'll abandon everything. Otherwise, we'll grab a hireling and we'll go get started on chain 2 ourselves. No. I was like, is that good enough to do something with? It's not. Yeah, we can just key over right here, I think. There should be a hireling vendor on the other side. That is not the button I wanted to push. I probably should also take that epic level 2 Let's do that first, actually. What's our level range here? I think we can go all the way up to like 25 pretty safely. I think these quests are like 22. So we might even be able to go to 26. I won't know for sure until I get in there. Wow, did I just like run past everything? I did. How did I do that? Nope. I'm so used to leveling intelligence, I almost like auto do. Oh hey, let's see. 2 weapon defense? Really? Guess you do get 5 PRR. I like the best feat. It might be. Alright. Well, again, we're going to take Strimtom's word for a lot of this stuff. And that's what he recommends. That's what we're going to try. Alright, so we are 20... Oh yeah, I'm glad that we took that level. We were much closer to being in trouble than I thought. 24 favorite soul. Anardo! Anardo's a good guy. We'd grab a couple Anardos.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
We're probably going to fire off a bunch of bells of opening, chides of opening here, but I also just want to check really quickly that none of my caught in the web weapons are like randomly good in this situation. So like I have an agony. I don't necessarily think that's something that we should be looking at, but I'll stick it over here for now. We have a Blizzard. Which again, I don't know if that's good enough to worry about. Veslesia. And we have the two-handed ones also, but I don't think that's what we're looking for. So the reason I'm wondering specifically about like agony is that we could move a point or two around probably somewhere. Probably right here in the Arcane Archer. Well, we can't do it at an Arcane Archer because we need this to be able to take this. But I was wondering about taking Rapid Slash. It says required dagger, but it doesn't say require the dagger in your main hand. So I'm curious if you could get away with it being in your offhand. And then you could have the ability to grab that extra double strike. Don't know if it's worth the DPS loss by not having the Great Scourge weapons, but it could be. It could be. I honestly don't know. And again, excuse me, I'm just making sure that there's not something going on in here. Legendary Shroud. I don't remember for sure if I Shroud flagged this life. But a Legendary Shroud would be pretty dang good. Let's just glance. Nope, we did not. Okay, well, boo. Well, boo. Yeah, but I'm not gonna go through them right now. Yeah, I meant to do them on Heroic. But doing Chain 2 and 3 are also very important, so... We'll probably wait till we get some people that can help us do them on a slightly higher skull than just one or whatever. Do them on epics. We must have just leveled so fast to get past 15s. Which I think we did actually. We leveled very quickly. Oh, I'm dumb. Hang on. I forgot I went and I got the Explorer. So this will actually save us a couple minutes of riding by going back and taking the teleport. Somehow turn this into... Okay. Sorry, somehow my Instagram got messed up here. And it's kind of sad actually. I would not be opposed to doing this, but I did not flag. Should have flagged, I guess. Need to make a mental note that I have got to take the time to do that in the future.
To protect all that is good for many lifetimes. 'Tis the power of Mistra that makes it so. I have seen such changes in these realms.
I like how he feels like what he's doing is the good. Huh. Well, I'm a little bit saddened. No. It's all good. Oh no! Rolled a 1. I was petrified. Kind of wish I had more time earlier today when we did Chain 1. That group was quite good. We could have easily done the rest of the chain, I think. Not a big deal. Alright, so this quest is actually Death Undone. I think. It's just right now, me and the hirelings will just do Reaper 1 for now. Might do Reaper 2 on the, or 3 on the next quest. Like, it's not a big deal. Although we do need to make sure to kill enough guys to qualify for Reaper, which can be tricky.
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling Sin compound. In order to use this place, customs lies somewhere to the north. Sin is extremely seasoned. Even far skies to the north.
One of the things that I'm enjoying out of this life are the sheer number of people who have watched me do Wizard Lives after Wizard Lives lately, and they're just shocked by the fact, like, you're doing a melee? Try to keep up to date on most of the play styles. But I do wish I had color spray during this life working the way it was. And you can't be upset when something's gone, but when it was bugged in your favor. But man, it would be a nice chain. Stand over here for a second and see if we can't get things to come around the corner at us. Man, this poison is getting old. Oh, great. I was hoping not to have to heal a Nardo. You don't want to have to heal your hirelings. That's one of the groups of people that you're not hoping to heal. Yeah, fortunately, I think we're gonna
A nice quiet moment for me to
go ahead and hit the shrine button. Man, that's a little bit on the ridiculous side.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
The unexpected glare of torch.
What are you OMGing, Titan?
No doubt this is where the house
Well, I mean,
wizard, a powerful explosion
people
destroys the library's archive.
people go and people come back. Oh, I can't believe I did that again. Oh. Man, the lag has been something today. Man. Summon a Nardo up here. Well, they've moved quite a bit. They always try to keep their technology relatively current. Well, most of their technology relatively current. Whoa! I did not foresee that coming. That's not good at all. So what exactly happened there? Did we get held by the champs? We must have, right? That's the only explanation. And they do hit hard. They do and can hit hard. I got blindsided by a truck. I mean, that also happens. Yeah, no, I had the feeling I probably got momentarily held there. It may not have been for very long, but I'm fairly certain. But also, Anardo's healing is not the fastest. Alright, well, I mean, I could just have gotten wrecked. Certainly is a thing that does happen. Oh, gross. No wonder we died. We still had Featherfall on. Gross. I'm gonna hit this guy as hard as I can really fast and then probably back up. Depending on how much aggro we pull. There he is. I'm gonna say there's clearly a bad person here applying dots to me, and I do not see where they are. Oh, nope, held again.
I know you're trying your best.
Nope, we're dead.
It really hurts.
It's alright. It's alright. I'm not worried about winning any land speed records today. Though I'm a little bit surprised at that turn of events there. Also, I wanted to make sure that I didn't... Eyes all the way back here. Yeah. Nope, we did drop them. I had the feeling we probably dropped our flash stones. Let me make sure we picked up all those. And a webline trip and a neg level. I forgot to get my bird out. I think we're falling back again. If we're allowed to move. Again, doesn't seem like we're allowed to. That's the wrong boost. I keep hitting the wrong haste boost also. So I am the best of video games. Leonardo, I need you to be on the ball, bud. I do not have any more lay on hands.
Too bad. I'll miss them.
Yeah, this guy's hitting like a truck again. Is what it is. Man, what a beating. I usually don't feel like I have this much trouble, but I'm also first time in a while back on a melee. At this level, things are certainly a little bit different. Stuck you around this corner so I can go get whatever damage done I can here. Six seconds, I'm going to start heading back. I don't have to have Nardo come too far back to get me. Or too far in the room to get me. Alright. Let's try to be a little bit more careful here. Shall we? Be an interesting prospect, wouldn't it? Should just be the wizard now for the most part. Try to continue to stay behind him so he can't line of effect us too badly. 8 negative levels. 9. The feeling that we're going to get negged out of this fight. Wow. Somehow we're gonna run around this this dungeon with our 1 level or something. No, we have more than 1 level. Not a lot of levels more than 1 level, but we do have more than 1 level. What a beating. But completed, that's what matters. Keep that positive attitude. Even if it kills us. Check the guild? Yeah, I didn't think so. They're just in there talking, I guess. Takes both sides to open. Lame. So we're still definitely refreshing ourselves with all the ins and outs of these quests. And where things are. Like, I think there's an explorer around here somewhere. Here it is.
Just as Shimmerin was built on ruins, so shall our empire.
The bars of this portcullis shine as the dim glow of House Dunmore.
Oh, I don't have a D-door on me. It's been such a long time since I've not had a D-door. I'm a little bit worried here, actually.
Hey there.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Much how's the game going?
It's okay. We took a bit of a beating in this last quest, but nothing into the World Series here.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Well, I just got back from the hospital and the gym and talked to little Anna, and she's doing super cute.
It's good. It's good to think that your offspring is cute, so you don't eat it. Pretty sure.
Yeah, she's being kind of loud, running around and doing stuff, but we had story time and she was listening and enraptured, so that was pleasant.
Yeah, good.
Oh, man.
No, just trying to grind through some stuff. Got a zillion levels to go.
Yeah. Nobody died in the hospital, so that's a plus.
Small miracles, I guess.
I guess none of my patients yet.
Oh, so now it's just none of your patients, not nobody. Like, I was under the impression you're like, nobody died. It's like, hell yeah, good job. Good job, Ben's Hospital.
To be fair, if anybody died, I wouldn't know about it because they weren't mine.
Sure. What do these cookies happen to be like an invisibility cookie? I don't think so, right? I feel like this used to be easier to make this run back if you had to, but maybe you couldn't have had any aggro was the trick. Oh, we're paralyzed again. I said, ow, ow, ow. Yeah, getting paralyzed is pretty much like death in this quest. It's enough guys that hit you hard enough that if you're not able to stop and defend yourself in some way, you're pretty much dead.
Well, that's no fun.
Well, just because every time something hits you, there's a chance for you to become paralyzed and get killed. I mean, you know, it's fine. Hey, Rhett, what's going on, buddy?
Hi there.
Doing some chain 2 action here. Of course, it doesn't hurt that both of these guys happen to be big nasty champs. A Borean and a Snow. Jeez. Again with the shots. Just like Reaper 1? I think there's a little bit of difference between melee and not melee in these quests that I'm certainly not used to.
So fell your brave adventuring companion far too soon.
I think. I'm gonna blame it on that. Also, there's a little bit of lag. Well, we just got paralyzed again. So, and we used our get out of paralyzation pin, and it did nothing. So, that's good. It's always good when your gear doesn't work. We could certainly do some content together for sure, but I think these are like level 22, so you wouldn't be able to enter on it, Reaper. And this is still on timer. Wow, I guess I'm going to do that thing that I almost never do. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I really do.
Wait, that thing you almost never do, you mean be nice to me?
No, I'm not going to start that. I'm going to purchase a few more res cakes here. So I don't feel like waiting. Wow, and a bunch of stuff's broken also. So these guys are hitting us real good. Alright, where's the hire? Is it on me too? Oh man, are you kidding? I really assumed that if we raised both of us at the same time, we would have lived through that. I mean, I guess that Aborian is really hitting us hard though, too. I have an opportunity to snag this. Oh, come on. There it is. Like, why did my lay on hands not go? Well, then it went twice later, so I suppose that's fair. Like, twice eventually is like once now, right? Yeah, I should have cleared my aggro a little bit sooner, I guess. But to be fair, we cleaned up everything except for those two champs without a problem. So, and then the two champs really stuck it to us. And again, now that I think, no, these guys are still aggroed also. See, I remember that, and again, it's been a long time since I've had to run this quest back like this. But I remember that if you didn't have any aggro, when you left that room, the monsters stayed not hostile at you. But apparently that is not something that's true anymore, or it's something I'm just misremembering. Or both, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, the ability to D-door and teleport and cast invisibility, all those things seem sweet right now. We got a couple pieces of trash coming. Several pieces of trash coming. See if we can't keep all the hate on us and off of the hireling. Rather not have to cake or gibbers again if I can help it. We have one lay on hands left. Things start to look desperate. Alright, I think we're in good shape now. Yeah, if you're free, Rhett, we can find quests to do together here in just a second. When this, if I can get the next one knocked out, I'll be free to do stuff. Because then I can just come back and do part 4 later. We're just gonna recall out. I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I'm not gonna go pick up that chest.
Note to self: never rely on people to tell you how to do things a half-assed way.
That is generally true. Well, that's fine. Like I said, we could certainly find something. We just, in fact, if I could get to chain 3, 27 would be able to come with me because I believe those are 24. These just happen to be, or maybe they're 23. Sorry, those are 23. These are 22. So 22 plus 4 is 26. So if you're 26, you could come along, but 27 needs to wait until next level, I think. I don't know. I can never keep all the leveling stuff straight. Yeah, we're not that far away, though. Certainly not that far. Soon. I said if you're flagged for chain 3, you'll be good to go. Alright, is Mahmood level appropriate? No, not quite. Like, he's sending me tells. I was like, curious. Alright, I'm gonna just chime of opening my way through here too. I just feeling lazy. Which means the next time they're on sale, I have to restock. So we're down to like 50-ish. It's a disadvantage of not having rogue levels.
The last of the captives have been freed, and a full riot is underway. Time to search for a
Perfect. Well then,
within House of the Fool.
if we can find nothing else, we can do chain 3 together. That's a lot of experience also.
A guard captain investigates the racket. What's going on here?
Of course, he's going to be another Borean. Damn it.
I miss them.
I was hoping that was going to be close enough and Nardo wasn't going to get in trouble. These guys would attack me. Should have known better. The monsters can irritate me by attacking me by mistake. Then they will. Alright, let's get this raise going. Kiss my boo-boos. Means this guy's not defeated. I thought he was an Aborian, but then thought I killed him when he was knocked on the ground there, but I was kind of confused with a different person. Oh, see, we're also on Broken Chains now too, by the way. Again, you never know when somebody's going to jump in because you happen to be doing the quest that they need to jump in on. They didn't want to jump in beforehand because they don't want to repeat quests. Been in that situation.
The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure...
Apparently a 2 on my UMD check is not enough to, nor 3. Alright. I guess we're not going to get the free all the slaves, since we just, freed 2 of them from this mortal coil.
In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs.
Well, that's the best kind of free. You sent them, like, all the way home.
I guess.
Unless, of course, you know, they're going to hell, in which case they probably don't want to be sent home.
Well, as I didn't mean to save them that way.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible.
Oh, I know what happened. I misclicked and I did an open lock roll and not a UMD roll. Open lock is not very good as I have no points in it. Okay. Now that we've done all the damage we can do here, shall we carry on? Another hold. I said, ow, ow, ow. I'm gonna fire this off. It's got a long naturalized poison, like 30 seconds of poison immunity going on. It may be enough to make a difference in a couple of these fights coming up around the corner. Like, if we don't spend 10 seconds of the 20 seconds paralyzed, we might be fine. Probably considered this earlier in a couple of spots. So for those of you watching, last night's D&D campaign I found to be a whole lot of fun. Ben was there. I don't know if Ben had a lot of fun. It's not exactly Ben's typical style. I think Ben's a little
I was
more...
keeping track for a bit and trying to contribute, but that's one of those things where one person usually takes points and rides with it.
It certainly can be that way. Again, so one of the things that I have not been DMing for a long time, right? It's been, other than like the occasional one off or whatever, everyone else kind of has wanted to DM for a while. I thought I was in the queue and then things got changed around, but it worked out in my favor, so I could work on the bus instead and stuff like that. But I feel like we got in a rut. My group, anyway. I feel like my group and I, we spent a lot of time doing the same kind of like hack and slashy-esque adventure. And that's often a lot of fun. But when you do nothing but that, I feel like it gets stale eventually. So we're kind of doing a little bit of a murder mystery whodunit type adventure right now.
Yeah, murder mysteries are like tons of fun, but sometimes it gets scooped up and one person's doing like all the stuff in it.
Yeah.
I was really into it like the first 30 minutes, and then I wasn't able to contribute, so I started to fizzle, but I was paying attention.
And not all characters like have the same amount of capability for inputting for those kind of things, right? Which is always kind of rough, especially when people are like doing their best to actually roleplay their characters and their capabilities, as opposed to. Not that I have a problem with this, but one of my players literally said that something like murder mysteries are my jam. I watched all of one television show. I don't remember which TV show. Which again, I have no problem with. But I try to balance the various like information gathering stuff with like checks. But I try not to make them too dependent on checks. So I think we're doing good. Again, it's been a lot of fun. I really thought that this would be a one-night adventure. And to be fair, you guys are very close to quite a bit of the solution. I would even say that you have hit the solution and then got off of the solution a couple of times. You know what I mean? Like, people have taken
considering we're making a spreadsheet about who's blanking who, I'm pretty sure we got off topic. By
It's
just
an
a little
important
bit.
that is an important series of clues. Putting together the potential motivation is certainly an important part of finding the potential motivation for the killer.
Alright, yeah. I'll buy that for 20 cents.
I'm just saying, the group has the philosophy of murder means motive means an opportunity, right? Like, that's what the group's looking for. Those are all valid. Oh my god, we're gonna take another shot with this. Please don't kill us. Nope, we die. Man, the poison is just so real. Anardo, don't drag any extra aggro, please. And then you do. So, like, again, finding the potential motivation is, I think, very real.
Yeah. Yeah.
What I do find is funny is the last time you guys started making fun of bits and pieces of the campaign, I changed some of the monsters to mimics because you guys were making fun of mimics. And now you guys have not learned your lesson, and now you're making fun of one of the characters, calling him a werebear. I'm not saying that your guys' prophecies are going to continue to come true like this. However, when people taunt the DM by making fun of their NPCs, it certainly could happen. But no,
Wow.
I consistently was sitting there with a big smile on my face last night, watching people move towards one of the tracks to solving the mystery and then get derailed by another perfectly valid option. Because again, I am throwing a wide variety of clues.
Yeah, we're finding motivation, based off of scoring levers, and then we're trying to decide about what color of glitter to put on the who's blanking who checklist.
I mean, that is true. That is true. There might be a little bit unnecessary figuring out who's boinking who on the list.
You think?
Maybe a little bit. But just because of the glitter. Just because of the glitter. But potentially the murderer is a person who could be a scorned lover. That is a very potential, some would even say likely scenario, I think. So I'm having a blast. I feel like we're stuck in the rut creatively, and now this is the kind of quest that I like to do occasionally to not be in a rut.
Yeah, I enjoy puzzles.
Yeah. And then we'll probably, well, I shouldn't say probably. My plan is to promptly go back to another classic trope.
I find the hard part with puzzles like that is ways to get every player involved. Like a handful of times I've been with groups of people doing like a murder mystery sort of thing, and that was like the evening's event.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody was like actively doing a thing. There are 3 stages. Go through one stage, everybody does some stuff, gather some information, and at the end of it, info's given. Second stage, info's given. Third stage, you gather all the info from the previous stages and what you gleaned, and their little comment cards and all that. And that's when everybody collectively gets in a circle and has a bout on who they think the killer is.
Yeah.
Obviously, you're more accurate people, so like, say, John would get more time, but everybody gets a little slice of time, and it really ties them in. That's really challenging.
Yeah, especially when
not in the same room.
Well, not just that, but also when people are easily distracted because we are, like you said, not in the same room. You know, like we're I can't get this chest open right now. But like, it's very easy for people to become distracted. You know, someone made a comment about people playing other video games even. I don't think anyone was playing other video games or anything else, but some, I want to say, Facebook posting happened during the game. Like, for people obviously looking at other sites, doing other things. Like, especially in a game where it's a lot of imagination of the mind. It's, you know, because I didn't lay out, like, every single generic NPC that people may encounter. And maybe I should have. But I figured that would be, like, an easy way for certain NPCs to be taken off of the list right away. Like, I didn't want the
fewer details on them.
Yeah, like, I didn't want to make things massive. You know, like, for example, one of the characters is Marcus, right? Marcus, the school the school teacher. I feel like he's got some interesting attributes to his character, but I don't feel like we need to have him. Oh, what's the word? I don't feel like he's a character that needs to be investigated too deeply, so I just eliminated him. Like, I wanted to use him to give out some clues, and I feel like I did that, but I didn't want to make him a potential killer. You know what I mean? So I've pre-weeded down some things for people. But again, I think this style of adventure appeals to certain people at different levels and different amounts. So again, I have not had so much fun DMing for a little bit. Like, I really enjoyed the Christmas adventure that we did, but I've really enjoyed this. I've been leading up to this whole time I started playing. Like, this was the first part of the adventuring that I had planned, was this scenario. And we just now got here. So, for me, I'm having a lot of fun. Hopefully everybody else is having a good time too. It sounds like it. I feel like most people have a pretty high interaction, although I think some people have gone to mocking the adventure when there becomes more jokes about the NPCs fornicating with reindeer than forward momentum on the plot. It certainly feels like we've derailed a little bit, but I don't know, I'm having fun. So hopefully everybody else is having fun too. Again, the comments that I'm getting from people on it seems positive.
Yeah, I just get mentally exhausted from having a very mental job.
And it is.
Hours.
Yeah, it certainly is not the case all the time. I wouldn't do this every week. You know what I mean? Like, again, I really thought this would be a one-nighter. I figured we'd probably stretch it to a two-nighter, but I kind of was thinking it would be a one-nighter. So, it does not surprise me that much that it turned into a two-nighter, I guess I should say. Alright, let's check the LFM panel. Slayers. It's a guy doing Giant Hold with a big range of people in there. Not that I'm going to confirm or deny, but do you have an idea of what's going on, Ben, that you'd like to share with the class? Wow, another. You said you were paying attention, not necessarily.
We know the professor's murdered. We're trying to find his murderer. We know that there is a signal going on as the wind chimes, and that's about who are the people who are into the swinging. And we got well distracted in that. I think the distraction on the deer point you got me. Anyway. And we know that the professor's wife has taken off. She's supposed to have been back. She should have been back and if she isn't back now, she should have been any time now. We're waiting for her to come in. And we know that the what's his name? There's like a brand new student. He was invited to supper, and Natalie, a different student, she was also invited to supper, but she wasn't there. The brand new student, he was covered in all the blood, and the professor was stabbed with a potato peeler, and he was axed a question multiple times into the chest.
That's Ben's way of saying that he was attacked by an axe. By the way,
I love that play on words.
I do too.
I can't tell you how many times I've heard I want to ask you a question.
Yeah, it certainly makes me smile when I use it as well.
Oh my. Anyway, so he was covered in the blood. He says he was trying to save the professor. She was, oh no, you're still like, do CPR. And so he's in jail. It's one of the relieving pieces of evidence is with the potato peeler stabbing. That young student whose name I can't remember right now.
Vincent?
Vincent.
That was fun.
That's why.
I look forward to
Doesn't
working
get calling
with
him
you in the future.
Victor.
Right. Well, that's the reason why I remember it's Vincent in particular, is because Dustin kept calling him Victor.
Oh my. And he's too short to stab the professor in the chest with a potato peeler easily. He had to step on tiptoes.
Yeah. He was a halfling, I think we decided.
So the likelihood that he did the murder is pretty low, but he's the one and only scapegoat right now.
Yeah, I don't know.
And then they got distracted about who's fucking who, and then I got.
Yeah, I mean, again, it could very possibly be an important part of who did it. Like, the killer very well could be a spurred lover, I think is how the group has been putting it. So chasing down that particular plot line is very strong. So we'll see if that turns out to be the case. But I was just curious, did you have a guess currently?
Well, my strongest suspicion would be Natalie, but I don't really have a whole lot to go on from that.
Just a gut feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
strong.
other feeling is that the wife either did it herself or she had somebody do it and she's not going to return and is waiting for that person to come join her. So it could be one of her lovers could have killed the professor so that way he or she could live happily wherever and acquire whatever insurance policy or keep a bank account or whatever.
That certainly is also a fair motivation.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Yeah, I didn't know if, again, like you said, you had kind of like partially mentally checked out. I just didn't know if you were forming hypotheses or not.
Yeah, I think those are my two strongest ones. I just got too much with all of this person thing and that person, and I was trying to pay attention to some things, and some detail here and there because I was taking a journal.
Yeah, no, and a lot of people were taking notes the whole time. Like, again, these are all things that I feel like DM engagement sometimes is quite difficult for players when it comes to certain things. And hearing, because like you had mentioned that you were taking notes, John was taking notes. It got so in depth that John literally started a spreadsheet. Now that spreadsheet was for who was boinking who, but there was a spreadsheet involved, which, in my opinion, certainly does bode well for player interaction. I often feel like when the adventure turns into tactical scenario and dragons, right? Like, it turns into all fighting all the time. I certainly feel like people tend to check out except when it's their turn. You know, it's like, oh, it's my turn, I'm going to do XYZ. And I'm trying to keep people engaged the whole time. I probably need to have more people roll, like, passive checks for things. But I'm certainly not focusing on a person rolling checks to make certain discoveries. So, like, if somebody asks a question, regardless of the check, I try to give them some sort of answer. And then the better the check, the better the answer. So, I'm trying to be fair, trying to do stuff. And again, I'm very rusty, right? That's the other thing to keep in mind.
Yeah,
I'll have to see about trying to figure out a way to get a little bit more player interaction for people who don't necessarily have, like, the skills. Again, passive checks, I think, are, like, probably the best way. You know,
It's a lot harder when you're not all in the same room together, I think.
Yeah, that too. So, I don't know. I was just curious if you had a theory, which it sounds like you have a couple of suspects in mind, and that's good.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's all I've wanted, is just to make sure that everybody is involved in looking at it and paying attention. Because, again, I feel like certain encounters and certain adventures tend to blur together. You know, like one fight versus another fight is often not as memorable. unless something crazy happens, you know, like somebody gets turned to stone or multiple crits and you know what I mean? Like that's the kind of things that turns the. It's never the story inside of a fight that makes it memorable. So, and I definitely feel like this is very much a interaction based around the story currently. So we'll see. Then the week after next, hopefully this will all be done and we can proceed with the next hack and slash adventure. And that'll be lots of fun as well. I've started brewing a special adventure, hopefully, for the following week. Something I had originally not planned, but was feeling inspired and started to piece something together.
Ooh, open it quick.
All right. Couple more fights. I don't know how free Rhett is. Hopefully he's still reasonably free. Oh, looks like he's in a Thunder Home Slayer. 'Cause I see him in here. But I also feel like there's quite a few places that people haven't put on their radar to like go look / search yet. May have to get some people inspired to come up with some other locations that may be of interest.
Open it quick.
See what else is going on. Let's see. We talked about the dog, or maybe you guys don't know about the dog, but we got a new dog over the weekend. Pictures. Well, there's a short video clip on my Instagram, and then the wife's got a bunch of pictures up on Facebook. I'll probably put some pictures up on the screen for people a little bit later when we creep back up again in the viewers numbers here.
The way I understand is you paid a boatload of money for a little pupper.
We did. So we when you make an appointment, they gave you $100 off, and because it was MLK weekend, every dog was at least $600 off. Our dog was $500 off. So we got $600 discount, and then I was able to talk them out of another $300 because of they have basically a kit that they like to send home with you, and that kit's basically $300. And I was like, well, we have dogs in the past, so like I have a kennel, stuff like that. We would want to get the dog and dog food and stuff like along those lines. Like, oh, you just want to get that? And it's like, yes. I'm like, oh, well, then we can reduce the price this much more. So we did that. But yeah, it was still a $4,000+ dog.
Well, there's a old saying a Texan always told me. And you know how I feel about Texans.
You like them?
Nope. Use the antonym.
Use it.
The opposite meaning word.
The opposite meaning word of you like them?
Yes.
You dislike Texans?
Yes.
Why?
Because the majority of Texans that I've interacted with have been unpleasant people.
But wouldn't that be them? That seems harsh to judge an entire state based off of I don't know how many Texans you introduced, but certainly not the millions of Texans that live in the state.
Yeah, well, they were very bad representatives. Now, I look forward to being proven wrong. If you want to prove me wrong, great, do it.
I'll tell you this, Rhett's a Texan.
Oh, well, yeah, I could probably enjoy that. So, congratulations, right? You probably prove my bias wrong.
There you go. The exception that proves the rule, maybe?
Yeah.
Anyway, Lessa's a
There are
Texan.
exceptions to most rules.
Yeah, there is. Lessa's also a Texan. You met you met Lessa.
I like Lessa.
Yeah.
So, I remember Zoe.
Lessa, Zoe, Clank, and Beer. I don't think you met Clank.
No, never met him.
He was not able to get away except for like that one Gen Con.
But anyway, so the point of this is, when you have a dog, you're going to pay money. Now, do you want to pay money up front today? Or do you want to pay money later tomorrow? Pay money today, that pedigree bred dog you have is going to be relatively healthy and a very few vet bills.
Yep.
If you want to pay tomorrow and get some mutt from a puppy factory, or puppy farm, or puppy mill, whatever it's called, then you're going to have lots of problems, they're going to be poorly behaved, you're going to tear stuff apart, and they're going to...
Well, the behavior's typically on you.
And they're going to have really bad vet bills and bad health.
But yeah, pedigree is certainly a thing for sure. That's a big reason why I was more adamant about making sure that we had a puppy from a high quality stock. I mentioned this before, but we both got we got well, actually Xander, Quinn, and Jersey all came from the same what would you call it? Pet store. And Xander obviously had problems. He was overweight his whole life. He couldn't do anything about it. Quinn is pretty chunky. She's overweight. And Jersey, he was underweight. Like he was definitely scrawny where he shouldn't have been. But yeah, that particular pet store, in my opinion, I always felt like I was rescuing the dogs that I bought there. You know what I mean? That it was definitely a battle to take care of their health and whatnot. Like Quinn, for example, our vet actually recommended that we take her back when we got her because she was unhealthy. But I was already attached at that point. So I was like, no, let's just treat her for her conditions. Which, to be fair, were not major conditions, right? Like, we treated her for, I think she had some sort of common kennel illness thing. So we treated her for that. She recovered just fine. She's been a great dog, in my opinion. Her big problem is that we didn't socialize her as much as we should have. And part of that was thinking that, well, she's the fourth dog. However, being raised with another puppy kind of set them up on a codependence. And she's very nervous, and he was very protective. So they, like, fed on each other's bad habits. and it made them problematic together, in my opinion. So we're fighting really hard to make sure that the new puppy... Jeez. I love this lag tonight. Like, when you throw out a lay on hands, which should be a fast red or a fast heal, you get nothing. It's very aggravating. Let's just use the BS cakes that we already purchased. We don't have to bring Inardo back again. Although he could not drag aggro immediately on coming back to life, and that would be okay. Let's fire this off so we don't hopefully get re-poison paralyzed. And we get held instead. Dabil is raiding. Dabil, welcome. Thanks for the raid, my friend. Appreciate you. Those of you coming over from Dabil's raid, you're having a good evening.
Alrighty, I'm gonna let you go. Take a shower and go to bed and get up early tomorrow.
Alright, sounds good, my friend. Hope you have a wonderful night.
Yeah, don't work too hard and do good stuff and have a good night and a good game.
Oh, I'm gonna get wrecked. It's gonna be one of those nights. I can feel it.
Okay, well, if you don't have a good game, have a good night.
Alright, you too, buddy. Have a nice one.
Terrific. We're off.
I said thank you for the raid, and I welcomed everyone who came over from your raid. Chaotic Eagle, hello. Welcome to the stream. We are taking a beating tonight. All night this has been a real beating for us. But part of that has to do with the fact that we're... Oh, I didn't mean to do that yet. Part of it has to do with the fact that we did not really want to do this solo. But we've had an LFM up this whole time, and the LFM just never came together. So, there was a group doing this morning, but I was in another group. I guess I should have got in with that other group this morning, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I feel you. You don't have to tell me about fighting off a headache or a migraine.
I look forward to working with
It's
you in the
basically
future.
my existence. I'm going to move my helper over here in an attempt to keep him alive in case things go sideways again. The whole night has been an exercise in patience with things going sideways. We certainly could use some sort of gear upgrade pretty soon. I don't know if it needs to be weaponry. The weaponry's probably fine. It's not great, but it's fine. I suspect we need a defensive gear upgrade. And that's a lot more difficult, I think, to work in. You got your tank locked to 18, and then we grouped up and got Eagle through our first Ravenloft chain. Eagle must be another player. Oh, Chaotic Eagle. I gotcha. I smell what you're cooking now. I was like, Eagle must be another player. Clearly, Eagle is another player. Hey, Eagle, thanks for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the USS Fat Halfling. Appreciate you. By hitting that button, you get to know when we go live. In general. In general. Come on. Come on. You're lost in your inventory? I mean, aren't we all? Aren't we all really at the end of the day lost in our inventory? Inexperienced does not mean noob. It just means inexperienced. Don't take your inexperience as too hardly. Too hard?
You dare to beg, Wolf? A high priestess may never beg.
I can't die like this. Please, please, no.
Alright, Red. I don't know if you're still listening, but if you want, kind of thinking about moving on to Chain 3. If you wish to help out on Chain 3, that's welcome.
Her death was swift out of respect for her deeds. Your own death will be slow and painful if you dare enter the demon web. Now go and tell the world of Wolf's power and might.
Just hit 11 when you find a trainer. Seems unlikely that you're able to get to 11 without finding at least a trainer. I feel like you've got some trainer basics in you there. Made it to level 11.
I do not care for your tone, Matron Balbaste Abathur, but since time is short, I will overlook your insult.
Again, it's fine. As long as you muddle through eventually and you're having fun and you're willing to keep your ears and eyes open and listen and learn and ask questions. And of course, the most important part is to do your best to follow instructions if you're given instructions, or ask for instructions when you don't have any idea what's going on. You do those things, and you're golden. Alright, I'm going to take my LFM down for a minute. We're going to take level 25 for sure. If I can find the level up person. I think she's over here. There we go, over here. Very exciting, level 25. Alright. Not a lot going on. I'd like to do the same old song because there's some gear that I'd like to get my hands on, but they're looking for level 29 and 30, so I'm not gonna pester them. Michael is logged on. Let's send Red a tell. Alright, let's go get our end reward here. I need to also take a quick bio break, so I'll be doing that in just a moment also. Ooh, a major pot, stuff to deconstruct. I'll take a major pot. I feel like major pots are harder to come by than I'd like to admit, basically. while. I don't want to do Slayers, but I literally see nothing, no other groups up. So I think I'll go back to this ship and I'll re-ship up before we step back in here.
Word from far-off Gianthold reaches Stormreach. Strange tales of giants and dragons, and outright war among the ruins.
Okay, hit this button. I'm going to step away, take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back, everybody. 30-second ad break. Please stay with us if you don't mind. If you need to, like, ignore the ad or whatever, feel free to mute the whole tab, but try not to mute the actual stream, then you don't get credit anymore. So, back in 30 seconds.
Hello, good sir.
Hi, Red.
Must be a potty break.
I'm making potty. Alright. I don't know if you're able to hear me while I was hollering from the bathroom or not.
Well, I could hear. It's always nice to talk to you when you're peeing.
Yeah, right? Together that makes us, European, right? I'm a peeing, sometimes you're a peeing. Anyway.
Most times, but okay.
Anyway. Yeah, I saw you, jump in the Slayer group, so I figured you were still planning on doing that, but I wanted to let you know what was going on that I had wrapped up.
I've got, let's see, 20, where is it at? 26 minutes left in the Slayer pod. After that, I may jump in with you, see what else is going on in the other films too.
Yeah, so far there's just nothing.
That kind of light.
Yeah. I don't know. I think my plan in general is going to be first lives. I'm going to try to do quests and try to work on things specifically that work towards sagas. And then I'll try to do Slayers as I can, like in the second life when I do the epic lives, so I can try to get through. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense.
No, actually, I approached this life with this past through the same mentality. Usually, what Toleb and I do is look at all the sagas and prep all the Slayers up to $74.99, and then drink a pot after you ETR, and then take all your sagas and everything. Like, I'm sure you've heard of people doing that.
Yeah, and I don't know if I need to go so crazy, but
well, when we did that before, it would bring us back to around level 26.
Yeah,
but this time I did not do that because Toleb and I are kind of offset a little bit, and he was going to be meeting me, and he was going to be on his first of 2 ETRs, and I'm currently on my second of 2 ETRs. And so I just didn't worry about drinking a pot or anything. I just claimed all my sagas. I didn't worry about doing the Slayers the first time through or prepping them. I just, took it easy. When I claimed all my sagas without the pot, it only took like level 22.
Mm-hmm.
And then now I've run all the sagas with Tolab, trying to help him get up. And up to, we have not run the in-game sagas, the Ravenlofts, the Sharns, the Cogs, the Feywild, but all the other sagas we've run. And even claiming those XPs, I was sitting at 27.5, and I'll get 28 here in a minute with the Slayers. But it's, I don't know, it's just without the first time bonus on XP, it's really not very fun right now. It's just slow going.
Yeah, I think that's part of the reason why you want to keep as much of that Slayer experience as possible. Instead of just prepping the last bit, I think you want that process of leveling up. Like,
yeah, I think that's the way to go, honestly.
Like, even Grim Disturbance is like almost 1.5 million experience altogether. So, like, even if you just jumped to like 22, got in, did a Grim Disturbance, that'd probably take you to 23, 24. You could jump into a Barovian Slayer or Thunderhome or Orchard, like any of those. They'll basically get you 2 more levels on top of that, and then I think you just can keep going that way. I don't know how exciting it is, personally, but it's kind of where I'm leaning, and then I'm going to try to clean up whatever quests I don't do. So, like, for example, I haven't done I haven't done Barovia, but I haven't done,
Ravenloft?
I haven't done Ravenloft either. But, no, I'm trying to come up with, Keep on the Borderlands.
Oh, okay.
Right? So, like, I'm going to try to do Keep on the Borderlands the next go around. Why are they not letting me in here? Like, is it just the lag being a douche? Or did I not click something that I'm supposed to have clicked to be able to go here? Switch weapons.
I look forward to working with you in the future.
Like, I got the quest, right? The lag cannot be that bad. I mean, it can be that bad, but it hopefully it's not.
Yeah, I couldn't even play last night.
Well, I mean,
Got
it's
stuck in the
very
screens
bad.
for 20-30 minutes.
Yeah, I heard over the weekend there was a bunch of problems. Oh, we're stuck in a loading screen. It must just be lag. To be stuck in the loading screen like this again. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway, I guess we'll let it do its thing for a minute. I thought I was going to get the opportunity to play tonight. Here we go. Also, the wife came down here for a second. I thought maybe she was... Ooh, this group would also be really good. I'm looking for a trinket out of this exact quest, actually. The Rosemary's Ballad. There's a +5 exceptional. They're 29, I think, 29 30s. They're biggers. Make sure that I have all this. I'm sure I clicked on all of it, but yeah, no, it should be good. I understand why they otherwise would be problematic. Anyway, what's old Tlabs up to?
I think he's eating dinner. Not sure.
I saw that he was on.
Yeah, he was on. I was just chatting with him, and Loaf and Tabrell were all over in Giants Discord, and they were talking gear and that kind of thing. And Loaf called it early night, and I think Tabrell did as well. And then told I was going to go eat dinner.
Excellent. Everybody is abandoning us right when we're getting to the sweet spot. Although Loaf,
Yeah.
I think, is level 3. There we go. Now we work through that lag spot.
That sounds amazing!
Oh, and we got the thing first try. That's good. That's real good.
Yeah, Toleb kind of abandoned me on this life. Little goober.
Yeah, I know. He mentioned doing like getting in a bunch of stuff, actually. Although he did say that he was interested in doing some at least mild Reaper later this evening, I think. I think he's off today, right? This is his weekend.
Yeah, I think he took today off or yesterday off or something. Anyhow, he's got 3 or 4 days off in a row.
So hopefully we can grab
I want to
some
do some slave lord. What I want to be doing.
Well, I mean, you're 27, 28. Like, you should be possible. Maybe not Reaper 5, but you should definitely be able to pull off a Reaper 1 or even if you have to go down to like an EE, right?
Mm-hmm.
Should be fine. I just think they're so long. I never do them.
Yeah, I just need to start getting the ingredients for gears all.
Yeah, people talk about that. Occasionally I get people saying, hey, why don't you work on this gear? And I'm just like, why? I don't have a plan to use it, so I shouldn't take the time to earn gear that I don't have a plan for. I know that Thakar suggests just making some of the level 8, like a level 8 set of some sort. I'm not even really sure, honestly, why. Like I haven't looked at the set bonuses all that closely. So I'm not. Ooh, this is not where I parked my car. Oh, definitely not where I parked my car. So I haven't looked at it that closely, but I thought it was just like a big damage boost, right? Like,
it depends on which set you go. There's 3 different sets.
Is there? Yeah, I'll have to look at it a little more
Might,
closely.
Ram, Slave. Wait, there's Might, Ram, and Sorcery, I think. Yeah, there's one for defense, one for offensive melee or ranged, and one for spellcasting.
Yeah, I may have to look a little bit more closely at it in the future here, but
Yay, just hit 28.
man,
How much
nice.
longer on that pot? When you have so many buffs, you can't see.
Oh, all your
70.
first world problems.
I know.
Also, keep in mind that if you decide you wish to join me, these are base 23. Again, I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if it's 6 levels or if it's 4 levels for epics, to be honest.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I'm just used to working with 4, so I always... But it might be 6. Oh, man. Chat, what else do you guys want to talk about or discuss or whatever?
I am, if you're interested, I am currently putting down on paper a thrower build to roll up here pretty soon.
Oh, that'll be fun.
I think so.
I enjoyed my thrower builds.
I've never done one. I love ranged. I can't stand melee. And so I think it's the way to go.
I mean, it's a way to go for sure. Just don't forget you're probably going to need at least a couple, if not several, of the dexterity gems from the event if you're going to be doing ranged. Most ranged builds are very heavily focused on your dexterity. Not all of them, but a lot of them.
Yeah, if I'm going, there should be a large amount of alchemist into hitting damage. So do I need to go too far in dex?
Again, it depends on what kind of build you're doing, but a lot of them are heavily evolved around like shooting multiple arrows or bolts or ranged weapons or whatever, and that's based off your dexterity, typically.
Okay.
So, even in builds where you're not like dex to hit or damage, you probably still want a relatively large dex because your
Supplier of
yeah
projectile is based off it.
yeah.
I get you.
So like
Well, I kind of already had an inkling of that, and so I've already included that in the build pretty heavily.
well, again, you're talking about probably like, I don't know, farming up 3 of those trinkets, right? They start at 25. So like whatever your 25 piece of gear that you may or may not upgrade into that has some dexterity in it, or you'd want to put some dexterity in it, your level 29/30 item. You know, so it's not like you necessarily need to get like 80 of them. I'm just saying, you want to make sure you get some, because this is currently the only time that you're going to be able to get those, right?
Yeah.
So. Alright, these guys are definitely going to slowly make their way around to me. So we're going to jump up here. Try not to go too far. Oh, well, we're lagged in place, so we're probably dead. Alright, here comes that wave of junk. I said, ow, ow, ow! Alright. Let's get our first wave of spiders on here. We waited to kill the trash behind us before we came down here, so honestly, we shouldn't be, like, too problematic. Some spider wave hit us from a million years away, but not too bad. Let's anger these spiders. I don't know, maybe we should put triple Eck on our bar. I just feel like it would not land that much, but maybe a 10% chance to knock something down is worth it? I don't know. Oh. Oh shoot! You know what we probably should have, Rhett, this whole time?
What's that?
Epic defensive fighting.
I mean, in theory.
I mean, we're melee, right? And we're not casting anything ranged. Seems like it would be an okay power to have on our bar.
I didn't realize it affects scroll use as well.
Yeah, I think any of the things that are quote-unquote casting things. Huh. I am not sure where Trip is at. I would assume it would be under basic feats. But I don't see it.
Didn't there a breakdown for tactical feats?
Oh, martial feats. Maybe that's where it's at.
Mm.
Yeah, it's in the martial feats section. Okay.
At the top of a web strand.
I don't know how many more hit points this is, but it's a couple. We'll take it. What else
More
does
than
this?
you got now?
What else does this do? Oh, our double shot and our range power goes to 0. That's probably still not the big deal. We do occasionally use our mini shot and whatnot, but not. It's not that important. He says, thinking about it, like maybe it's okay. How does it affect our lay on hands, I guess, is the next big question. Hell, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Maybe. What else does this do? 5% to maximum hit points. It increases 5% for each of the combat style feats that your character has chosen. So, improved, greater, two-handed, and then perfect will give us some more. And improved two-weapon and greater two-weapon and perfect. Okay, so yeah, we're going to get up to an extra 15% on top of that, so we can get, it says 25, but we don't have all of those, do we? No, we have 3. So we have 20 right now, and when we take perfect 2-weapon, we'll get the full 25% bonus.
Hello.
Hey, there you are. What's up, buddy?
Nothing much, just finished watching the hockey game.
Ah.
What's on the menu tonight, sir?
You mean for dinner?
Yeah, what you eat?
I had burritos and taquitos from Costco.
Yeah. Your dinners are usually better than mine. Usually some kind of cut of meat that I want to punch in the face for having.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not that anyone asked, but I made a steak and zucchini circles.
Yeah, you're right. We didn't ask.
I know.
Oh.
I know.
What are you saying?
Yeah. Damn.
How's the diet going?
That's fine.
Really salty because he's still not even close to 50 yet.
Yeah, close to 50. Well, I need to check and see what I'm at. I think I'm at 47. I might be in 48.
Got to have my first keto poop today of the Switch.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, so in my experience, once your body adapts to keto, it starts to use a lot of the food. So you start having like basically rabbit poos. So you get small, compact little clinger honors there.
So I have an update. I actually have 49, and I'm only 14k away from 50.
Oh, look at you, about to join the big boy club.
No, I never said that, because the big boy club used to be 20, back when we barely had 20. And then it was 30, and that's 40. And now you guys are like pushing 70, and here I am still struggling to get 50.
Well, it's just a matter of getting there.
58. I'm at 58 right now, so I'm pushing 60.
What do I feel like? I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
You didn't park your car there?
Yeah, I feel like I did not park my car here. I feel like I took a wrong turn. Although I found it, yeah, we're definitely in the wrong spot. There's no way that I'm supposed to have found this.
That is a really dangerous name to name your character.
What's that?
Glizzy Goblin. That is a really dangerous name.
Probably fine.
Could see some really, really easy to make slips there.
Well, that's fine. I mean, as long as it's within the naming guidelines and it's...
No, I
Not
know. I'm
breaking
just
any
saying, like, I could very easily say, like, hear someone like in an R8 or something and just like panic say his name and just not say it correctly.
Yeah, it's fine.
And say something completely different.
Yeah, it happens. Could certainly happen for sure. Man,
But then again, everybody calls you Samus, so...
That's also true. I'm very much used to people calling people the wrong name around here.
And I've called Rhett for years, even though it's not Rhett.
Right. But everybody calls me Red, so I just kind of go with it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean...
Here's the $20 question. What was my original name on here?
No one cares.
You were around then, too.
Again, no one cares. I don't remember. I really don't.
Character now known as Single T because I renamed him.
Mm.
But back when my very first character that I ran had multiple lives on was a healer named Medi, M-E-D-D-I.
That's
Medicate.
right.
And I had a Medicate cleric. I had a petty theft rogue, and I had a ready to rock bard. And there's a couple other ones I can't remember what they all were. But they all were Medi, petty, ready. They all had that rhyme to them.
I don't know
Yeah,
how
you
we
thought you were
got
being
here from
clever.
there.
I was being clever. Medicate was a great name.
It's okay.
Up here and around, maybe? Oh my goodness. This is where I wish I had a D-door.
Everybody wishes you had a D-door.
I know. Must be there. Let's jump over here and see if we can't find a way up. Like, I don't even know how I managed to get so lost.
I feel like we should be like pulling out a couch for him to lay on now. There, Sam.
Show us on the doll where you were touched.
Yeah. Well, right now I'm just lost in the demon web. I'm tempted now to just say F it and start jumping off the end until I find something that looks familiar again, but
That's Tolev's preferred method.
But I'll never find the second quest if I do that. So I'm gonna have to either find my way back to the first quest, or...
Let me see. Let me pull the stream up and see where you're at.
Oh, I know where I'm at. Somehow I managed to get all the way back to the beginning from where I was at. And I didn't even know I could do that from there. And I was going to come back through the front. Alright, are we at the actual quest?
Oh, never mind. I hate that zone.
Alright, yeah, we're in the quest. Yeah, told you we were in...
I hate that zone. That zone is the worst.
Alright. See, so I must have jumped down here somehow and ended up in the wrong place. Or I thought I jumped down here and ended up in the wrong spot somehow.
I did that last life too. I messed up like running to the second quest and just got completely lost. I did that too.
See, I feel like I'm still stuck in the wrong spot though, but maybe
not.
not.
Rhett running some Slayers. Look at you.
I gotta get XP somehow.
I tried to warn you.
What?
That you were gonna struggle bus on your second ETR without prepping your Slayer zones.
I don't think prepping the Slayer zones is what you want. I think you just want to do them. I think you just want to do them as a lot of your Second Life stuff.
I don't know.
Because it's like a lot of experience.
Yeah, I've gotten almost 700k just in the hour I've been talking to Sam.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun.
Where's the dog go off to?
Working with you in the future.
He said he might be back on later.
Oh, okay.
He called it early night. He's going to bed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm flipping my schedule around tonight to hang out with family tomorrow, so. I will be going to bed fairly early as well.
We got about an hour and a half left. I'd kind of be interested in doing some slave lords if anybody else is interested.
I need them, but I need high Reaper slave lords. And I'm not sure. I think tonight is Quintina and them's like Reaper group.
Redica's finally starting to ease up. Now that you have your headset off, but I have a question, mostly because I'm too lazy to go look it up. Sure, ask away. Encyclopedia Samica.
Speaking of knowing this game and all that, made me think of the wiki. Has anybody heard from Shu lately? Is he doing okay?
His birthday was last week. I sent him a message. Last thing that we kind of talked about is that he is actually in the process of now saving up for some sort of vehicle, probably a bus, but not necessarily. And he's going to convert it, and he's going to take his kids, and he's going to haul across country. Yeah. So yes, the keys are involved in a new event. It's the replacement for the ice jump thing. We actually did a whole show on it today for DDO Cast. So you can go listen to the DDO Cast. I don't know for sure if it's back. If you can only watch it on the Twitter, or sorry, not Twitter, on the Twitch replay, or if you can go catch it like on the YouTube channel or anything yet. But yeah, it was.
It is.
It's
not
fine.
On YouTube yet.
Yeah, I don't think he typically also puts them there right away. I think it comes up a little bit later. But it might be on the Twitch replay. Basically, it has a lot of the stuff that you can get through the Rizia Ice games, but not all of it. I would say like a high percentage. And it's quite easy, but you also definitely, if you're into post level 20 stuff, they've introduced a dexterity and a charisma festival gym, augment gym. So you
to be fair, Bill, this is not much better than the ice jumps.
It's not aggravating in the same way. It's a little bit mind-numbing. Again, you can watch.
Boring as fuck.
We Tlab and I did some to kind of like the startish of this morning's stream, because I was preparing for DDO Cast to try to like get some opinions and stuff like that. I think you're gonna want to have a group of 2, just to like keep things fast. So like with Tlab and I, what would happen is one of us would go first, and then the other one would come down about 15 seconds after. And between the two of us, we'd basically get all the coins in the... Not necessarily every single coin, but enough that it was fine. And that's basically the goal, is to get all the coins. So, personally, I feel like that was the most efficient way to loop through there and get them all. You can fall off the edge and do some other stuff and be able to get some more, but it's fine. Yeah, there's no jumping here. Jumping is not required now. In fact, I don't even think you can. Or you can get not... You don't get very much value out of jumping. How about that? Stream Tom apparently really likes it, which kind of surprises me, but I don't know. It seems like a lot of mental checkout. Like, if running Explorer Zones can be boring, then this is like that to the second degree. But I think that there's enough drop rate that even if you don't farm, or like you don't go do a bunch, you can easily get a couple of keys out of, or a couple of things out of it.
Yeah, it's just it's so boring. That is the one thing I just don't like about it. It is mind-numbingly boring.
Yeah, and like we were talking about on DDoCast today, and it was like if you could have a little bit of variety to like pick different paths, and the different paths have various various likelihood of pulling down different amounts of coins and stuff like that. Like it certainly has solid bones. They just
Some
need
monster
to
kill or something would be nice. Like,
well, I don't know if it needs monsters to kill. Like those are games that, like the ice games historically didn't have monsters involved really. But now it does. You know, like now killing certain champions is part of the process. So like it's got some monster kill stuff. It's that basically there's two parts, right? Part 1 is farm keys, part 2 is use the keys to get rewards. Part 1 is kind of nice and exciting and I like how it works, and part 2 is kind of like, man, this is boring.
I don't know, man. I found it like painfully boring.
Yeah. Well, and I don't think you necessarily want to do, you know, like a week worth of coin farm or key farming and then go do it for hours. I don't think it's that. I think it's hey, I got an extra 10 minutes. I'm going to go to this while we're waiting for this group to fill, or I'm going to do this while I'm between things, or at the end of the night, or you know what I mean? Like go do a little bit here, a little bit there. The values to earn things are not super high unless you're looking for cosmetics. You know, for what I have earned basically since the event started, and probably, like what, I did 10-ish runs. I've earned something like 70 coins. 100 is what it takes to buy the big cosmetic pet. So, like, that's not really trying. So if you like wanted something in particular and that was your motivation, you could definitely get it pretty quickly. You know, so like I could turn in what I have right now, I think, and basically get 2 of each of the augment gems, and that's probably good enough for what I would be interested in. So anybody I think could pretty much do the same. Alright, do we have anything else going on here? Runish schemes on hard looking for bulwark. Pass on that.
I hate this quest so much.
What are you in?
I am in Lost Locket in Feywild.
What group?
That was a full pug group, yeah.
Oh, what am I doing? We're just jumping off the edge on
And
this one.
it's the one that's like underwater. So like I literally have healing spells and frogs, and that's what I have. Like
How's that different than any other time?
Any other time, I also have multi-vials.
Ah, well, you don't hit those. You just hit frogs and healing potions.
Maybe that's how you play Alchemist.
That is how I play it now. I just pretend like I don't have multi-vials so I don't get bored. Thanks for answering the question. I'm going to go lurk a bit longer and try to kill this headache completely. You should do that. I completely understand that.
Well, I am playing healer on this quest. That is my job right now.
Yeah, I've been twisting in renewals so much lately. I feel like that. Did all those R8s and R10s last life the day before I TR'd, and basically the group was joking that because we didn't have a healer. Like, we're gonna kill Samus by doing the quest on R10 with no healer. Sam's doing all the crowd control and all the healing, and well, we got through it.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down.
Bye.
Bye.
I guess
Bye.
Rhett left.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be back. Well, I'm not sure he'll be back, but he didn't say anything, so hopefully he'll be back. So, have you heard anything about shenanigans occurring this week? Like at a national problematic level?
No, there was a fire at the Capitol this afternoon, but...
Oh, see, I didn't even hear that part. I don't know.
But it was like a fire that wasn't like a foul play fire. It was just like a fire, you know.
So,
but
a viewer came into the channel today. A viewer that I believe is tapped into certain
groups.
I don't necessarily want to say groups, but certain chat areas or whatever you want to call it. And this individual was warning that internet could be disrupted for as much as a week starting on Wednesday.
I have not heard anything of the type.
Yeah, I'm not really into some of these groups, I guess. I don't know. I did not hear anything, or I have not seen anything along those lines, but I'm just curious if anyone else has had any kind of feelers that
Man, Rhett, you better download all that donkey porn that you like.
That's right. Get all your porn caught up. You may be pornless next week.
You could be pornless next week.
Nothing solid. I had a viewer. A viewer shared a rumor about potential internet outages starting this week.
Nationwide?
That's kind of what it seemed like.
That seems like something that, like a claim that...
Yeah, that sounds conspiracy theorist to me.
Well, not even conspiracy theorist, but like, it sounds like a claim that if it were true, there would already be some government agencies that are, like, aware of it, right?
Well, I suspect, and I didn't get into it, but I suspect what this particular person was inferring was that shenanigans was going to occur at the Capitol, and is part of the result of squashing the communication between groups causing the shenanigans, is that they were going to turn the internet off to stop the coordination of events through like Twitter and Facebook and various communication avenues that are hard to otherwise lock down.
Did you hear what happened today with being evacuated for the rehearsals?
It was a fire. It wasn't a...
Exactly. It was a fire at a homeless camp down the road.
Yeah, it was originally reported as an active shooter. And then...
Wow.
That got changed to, oh no, some homeless people caught their garbage can on fire.
Okay, yeah, I hadn't heard any of that.
Yeah.
But again, to be fair, I hadn't been around for a lot of that kind of stuff.
The Capitol building was evacuated, and the immediate report was active shooter in the Capitol building, and then like what was it, like 35 minutes later or something like that, it was like, oh hey guys, we made a mistake and an active shooter was just on fire.
To me, it sounds like someone's trying to reach to paint a picture, but that's...
Well, that's what the media does. That's what the media does, right? This is part of the reason that I hate the media as much as I do, is because it very much is a let's report what we have, whether it's true or not. Why can't I heal this guy?
And if it bleeds, it leads.
Yeah, like...
Yeah, I don't know. It certainly is a scary notion that shenanigans could be occurring at that kind of level. But at the same time, it's the same kind of thing where we started out by adding a 8-foot wall at the Capitol, and now we have a 12-foot wall at the Capitol. Like, what happened that made them upgrade the wall at the Capitol from, you know? Stuff like that. And again, it's a little... I'm not going to say it's not a little bit conspiracy theory-y, because it certainly can be perceived that way. I'm just... When you see stuff like that, there's got to be a reason, right? Like, somebody has a logic, because that's money being spent, you know, to do work twice, for example.
Question.
So... I'm just wondering.
I'm looking at set bonuses.
Okay.
And for that, again, I'm trying to put the piece together, a throw build and gear sets and whatnot. And part of the family or wall watch, because they both seem to...
If you're doing ranged, it is...
Oh, never mind, I misread it. It's double shot, not double strike. Never mind.
Correct.
That's all it.
Yep.
It's wall watch. I read it as double strike or double shot on part of the family, and I'll get it like they're fairly... Pretty nice.
You know, Texas schooling, you know.
Well, I was just going to say, explaining the card, reading the card explains the card.
Well, again, they teach them how to read, but not comprehend.
Oh. I don't think anybody teaches you to comprehend anymore.
They did when I was in school.
Well, I said anymore. Critical thinking used to be a whole class. Used to be entire teachers' goals is to teach you to think critically.
Man, I have not played healer in a very long time.
I need someone to come play healer with me in a second.
But sorry, mate, can't do it.
I spawned.
Do it.
I got double reapered. One's a plague. The plague has successfully eaten both of my hands. Trying to stay alive. One's a fear who put, like, I don't even know how many dots on me. Whew. It's going to be an uphill fight here in a second. Gotta get this fear reaper down before it causes too many more problems. Alright, Anardo, what were you even fighting?
Oh, there was a crown of snow in there. Damn. I need that. Oh man, that was it? Ah, shit. I guess I jumped in for the last quest.
Aren't you glad that you did all that healing?
Yeah. Oh well.
Alright. So I got 2 pieces of trash up here. That Plague Reaper's up there. Let's go deal with this Plague Reaper before things get worse. And then I'm really tempted to keep both of those guys alive while I shrine, but I irritated those things, so.
What you jumping into now?
I don't know. I'm seeing if they're doing more, because people jumped on their horses and started going somewhere. So. It's not futuristic. I don't care.
Alright.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Yeah, I mean, usually I find the best part of adventuring to be the part where they give me my experience points, but...
I'm just trying to go solo some Ravenloft stuff.
Did you take 28?
I did.
I was gonna say, if you wanted to try to come in with me on this in-fight mess, you could, but I don't think that this is gonna be problematic, I can tell.
Good to see you up and about. Let's get going.
Heal first,
I
Donardo.
struggle I'm trying to find this quest. I'm trying to find the way into this quest, rather. Ah, there it is. No, I found it. Thanks.
Alright. Before we aggro the rest of those guys, I'm gonna shrine.
Well-deserved rest.
Alright, why am I getting network errors on my Twitch over here? Did Twitch just decide that I was talking about potentially conspiracy theories and people just were like, bam, gone?
Amazon must own their servers too.
That's
Amazon, I'm pretty sure does own their servers because they are Amazon.
I don't know. Are they actually Amazon? I thought they were just like partnered with Amazon.
I'm pretty sure they are literally owned by Amazon. Pretty sure Amazon literally bought them.
Okay.
I
people are not sharing these quests.
I could be wrong, but pretty sure they were actually purchased. Jeez. Yeah, my MMR wearing this little armor certainly not going to be enough. We are going to take a hell of a beating. When the monsters hit for like 300 something, it's generally not that big of a deal until there's 15 of them. Then that's a little bit too much. But we are really close to being done with this quest, so if we can just push through a little bit harder.
You're really good at this.
Which, to do so, we literally burned all of our lay on hands. So, there's not that much more wiggle room for us here. We've got to get Anardo back up on his feet and throwing us heals. Damn it, Anardo.
You can't die. You're too good for that.
I'm too good for that. I'm not good enough to not die. Alright. We're currently in a position where the bad guys are not attacking. So let's park this dork back over here. And Nardo, stop trying to cast the slowest ass heals on the planet. Yeah, I certainly miss having things like blur, displacement. I guess I need to remember that I have meld. That probably would have kept me alive at least a couple of these fights. Just never remember meld.
You can just make out the grin on the Dragoth's hideous face. The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees her healing the rift.
Probably just gonna get wrecked again here in a second. Perfect. Do not fly off of the place though, please. They're off to kill my shield guardian for no real reason.
Far too soon.
No. Leonardo, you were too slow. It's just been your problem all night.
Oh, this seems real bad.
And the internet is, the Twitch page has once again caused a problem. Or had a problem. So, feels good. We're gonna power through this one with the loss of many. You're just gonna make me hit this, aren't you? Yep.
Growls the Dragoth. Fixing the rift like that.
Please hit the meld button like one of the 14 times I clicked it. That would be much appreciated. Anardo, I would appreciate heals still.
I find that the 15th time is always the charm.
Jeez. Wish I was kidding too. I feel like I clicked it like click, 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 click. Anardo, I cannot keep you alive like that.
Oh man, this Feywild Reaper experience is sweet.
Alright, Anardo. Whew. Man, that felt like a bit of a struggle bus. And by bit, I mean 7 deaths. So,
Wow.
that was a lot of
Got
struggle
left
bussy.
We got less deaths in this R10, man.
I bet you healed yourself in there too. I ran out of lay on hands very, very quickly.
Have you ever done an R10? You can't
Me?
heal yourself in an R10.
Oh, well, I have done R10s. You can, to some degree.
You can, but it is exceedingly difficult.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I've done some 10s. I did a bunch of 10s.
I know. I'm
Monday.
I'm fucking with you, man.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we did some stuff. Did some things. Did some stuff.
I see that. There was a network error, and now... Okay, refresh. Now I can see your stream again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's constant. Like, I had a second one as well.
Now I can see your beautiful mug.
It's just, like, constant network errors today.
See your beautiful mug now?
Hells yeah.
What a sexy face you got there.
2, 4... Was that 6 guys in there? It feels like there were 6 guys in there. Breaking the ice 2, 4, 6. Yeah, there's 6 guys in there. Why is this LFM still up?
People will leave LFMs up sometimes to check, where people are.
I think it, like, for some reason it may just not have went down.
That does happen sometimes.
Unfortunately, that does mean that we've done all this, so now I'm kind of looking at back to Giant Hold.
I'm at an Epic Elite, the 12 stuff.
Epic Elite, the 12 stuff.
The Storm Reach Dump.
Oh,
That chain. I can't do R1 because I'm one level too high.
Yeah. No, I could jump in for a little bit of that stuff, probably.
Alright, I'm in the middle of the swim. Give me a second to get past it. And
Nope, time to spam the... Spam messages.
That's fine, go for it.
No.
Slash squelch is for anyhow.
I don't think you're allowed to invite people to your group after you squelch them. Man, what a beating.
I don't know if you are or not, actually. I really don't.
I don't think so. Alright.
Wind Riders.
Time to spend a lot of money fixing stuff that we don't care about that much. But it's all equipped, so... Alright, speaking of things we don't care about, get consumed. Feel free to take your sweet time to move again, DDO. Appreciate you.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Gotta always be reapering. Alright.
The walls shimmer softly, then fade into invisibility. The only thing left visible is the lever in the center of the
Rip.
room.
Alright.
Alright. You're at the red one?
I'm at the last one, the maze with the hireling running through right now.
Okay. Alright, no, you were at the yellow one.
Sorry, yes,
Working
Philo.
with you in the future.
Oh, that's fine. I just was looking to see if there was one of these ways that I could go help. The answer was I didn't need to worry about it.
Yeah.
Pulling the lever, the invisible maze dims the yellow crystal, which surely must
All right.
Well, I got 2 R8, or well, 1 R10, 1 R8 Feywild done.
Nice.
Before the group broke up.
It's a step in the right direction.
Yeah.
I tell you though, there's nothing that makes you feel awesome than coming from a pile of Reapers and doing not Reaper.
Well, I would suggest flavors, but you both are on melee, and Sam is extremely under level for that.
I'm 25.
It shows you 23 on my friends list.
25 now.
That's still pretty under level for like higher Reaper Slave Lords, I think.
Depends on how good your crowd controls are. My crowd controls are bad.
My crowd control is garbage.
Yeah. I made a comment today that I missed. I wish I would have done the order of my lives differently and done these melee lives first now.
Mm-hmm.
And to have the color spray on the melees.
My crowd control is everything dies.
Yeah, that's...
I don't need to crowd control thing.
Well, apparently, Slave Lords, I bet you need to crowd control some stuff.
I don't know.
Slave Lords is hard to smash through. It's long.
Yeah.
But on the flip side, and this is the other thing that's hard to consider with like Slave Lords and some of those other quests, that I found it over here. I fell down it when I found it. Currently, odds are you would be the only one that would be eating the souls most likely.
Yeah.
Like maybe Rhett would occasionally eat one.
I don't know, I was thinking like the R6 range, but I'm not sure if we could do it.
Yeah, I'm not going to stick around for that.
Well, this was your idea in the first place, buddy.
No, Slave Lords was not necessarily high level Slave Lords, but a low level group.
You want to move your hireling off the thing?
I'm not going to waste my first time bonus on the R1.
I understand. That's your prerogative.
How did this not get moved? Just missed it.
I'm super close to getting to rank 60, which is my goal for this FTR.
You're at what, 57?
I'm at 58. At the end of 58. I have 14,000 XP to go to 59, and then whatever ranks level 60 is, which is I think 100,000 or something like that.
Yeah, I was able to do 100,000 pretty quickly the other day.
Yeah, like when you're doing R8s, R10s, you can go through it very, very fast.
Yeah. When you're getting like 10,000 quest.
Yeah.
So I did
Now, like if Tabrel was on, then I would say, yeah, let's do R6, because between me and Tabrel, we could probably both just like do it, you know, and then you guys do whatever it is you do. Hell, I'd even dual box retro it.
Well, you might get to.
Well, I don't know when to
Yeah,
go
it's gonna be
back on.
I need to text you new account information.
Uh-oh. You changed your password?
Yeah, there was somebody in my past that reminded me that they still have their my password from whenever I quit the game.
Uh-huh. And that's a problem?
Yeah, it's not you, it's somebody else.
Uh-huh. But, like, this person they're gonna come in and cause trouble?
They will. I just don't know them that well anymore.
Okay.
The only reason they have my information is because I thought I wasn't going to play the game anymore.
I see.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Do you want this coalesced coinage? I think I have one.
Yeah, I'd take it. I don't have any of the epic stuff out of here.
I'm like mostly sure I have one anyway. I don't have plans for an orb caster that uses charisma anyway right this minute. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing else going on right now. Except for Vision of Destruction. Which I would kind of be down for if they would take a wee lad in with them. I have found that if you send people tells, they'll often overlook their own level restrictions and be like, oh yeah, like if you got enough balls to send me a tell and join this group, then you probably know what's going on. Oh, Red left the party. Where'd you go?
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed. My back's killing me.
Okay.
Is that your way of saying that you've been carrying Sam all night?
No, it's my way of saying I fucked my back up. I need to see a doctor.
Okay. Man, what is it with everybody and they're messing up their backs today?
It certainly feels like it's going around, right?
Yeah. Titan came in and said that his dad threw his back out too.
Yeah.
He was like getting ready to sign the will. And
Yeah,
like,
he was like, I think my dad's done. Kept making all these comments. I was like, you don't have to take him to the glue factory, Titan.
I believe I was the one that suggested
Well, you
glue
said
factory.
you were the one that said glue factory, and I said you don't have to put a bullet in him or put him down yet.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty bad. He was like, yeah, I don't know if my dad's gonna make it through this.
I think
he's like
this-
paralyzed.
I think this is the last to go around. Jeez.
Oh, it was bad. It was taking every inch of me to just not be like, Titan, shut up. Your dad's fine. He just wants some fucking peace and quiet for a little bit.
Well, probably. I mean, again, it probably hurts like hell. Like I've had.
Oh, I'm
I mean,
sure
we've
it
all
does.
had backs go out on this over the
I'm
years.
sure it does.
I literally told him, and this is the truth. Like the last time my back went out, I was wiping my ass. And I don't know what it is about that bending motion. Wipe, like, oh man, it just like, bam.
On that note, I'm good. Have a good night.
Have a good night, buddy.
Good night.
Well, what have you already done so it won't be your first times anymore? Besides, like Ravenloft or
Let's see.
Sharn.
Well, I mean, the problem is that I'm gonna be at like legendaries, right? So like, you're gonna want to save all your legendaries for first times.
I mean, I'll take reasonable first times. They don't have to be huge first times.
Okay. I mean, I could do some like R4 probably.
I'm trying to clicking all the wrong buttons here.
I've got Age of Rage done. I've got.
Oh, I crawled into 60 or into number 70 somewhere today or this life.
Nice, good job.
I wasn't paying
see,
attention.
I've got Age of Rage. I've got all of Sharn, except for the cogs. I don't have cogs done.
Oh, I'm getting hollered at. Excuse me. I had the feeling that the dog made a mess. I'll be right back.
Got Amrath done. Yes, I know he's not there as well.
So apparently the wife took the dog, the puppy, out to outside to use the restroom, and apparently she did use the restroom. Came back in, got on the bed, finished using the restroom on the wife's blanket.
Nice.
Yeah. So somebody is not thrilled.
Yeah, is it you?
I mean, you know, it's a little bit not me.
Alright, so I've done Age of Rage. I've done Cogs 1, 2, and 3. I mean, Shard 1, 2, and 3. I've done, the Gatekeeper stuff.
Oh, out in the Sterling Hills?
Yes. And then I've done the, like, Tavern Brawl and that stuff.
I wouldn't mind going and doing some of... there's some Sharn things that I'm interested in, a couple of things of. There's, let's see, I'm trying to think what else out of the stuff that you just mentioned that I would be down with. There's a trinket out of Rosemary's Ballad that I would like to take a shot at. I'd be down for that.
The only thing that I need that I would like to have out of there is the artifact, the barbarian artifact for whenever I do a barbarian life.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'd like to do the sorry,
but I'm letting you know, like, I probably can't handle much more than R4, and even R4 might be pushing it, but we could try it.
I don't mind doing some R4 stuff. Like, again, I don't necessarily have to do a lot. Like, I don't even think, like, last life I was able to do the going through the gatekeeper stuff, but the life before I never did.
Okay, well,
So,
let's go give it a whirl then, I guess.
Yeah, we'll hit a little bit. Worst case scenario, we get murdered and we try again.
Because a lot of that stuff does have some pretty decent evasion, so my multi-vials are not super, super reliable.
Yeah. A lot of the trash, though, is just that. It's just trash.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yeah, I'm like halfway to 26. Almost. Not quite, just a little under. So it's not like I'm completely useless.
Oh, I wasn't saying you were completely useless. I'm just...
Well, I just mean...
For slavers, you know...
For slavers, it's such a long thing. Again, if there was crowd control, it'd be a different situation. It's just such a long quest.
I don't know that I can crowd control that stuff. Like, I could probably do R4 slavers pretty easily. Like, I feel pretty comfortable in R4s usually.
Well, I mean, I usually don't feel too bad about it, but they're just so long. That's a quest of attrition.
Which is funny, because recently, all the groups that I've been playing with, these R10s and stuff, like, we just don't care. Like, Vengeance Reapers, like, we just don't care. We just blow them up, and if things get buffed, things get buffed. They die so quick anyways that, you know, like, who cares, you know?
Yeah, I have not... People tend to pull things back in, like, 6s, but even a bunch of 8s that we did, we didn't care. But again, we were... Like, I was the youngest person in that group, and I was 28. Everybody else, I think we had 129, and then everybody else was 30.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, we just... it feels like basically a steamroll through. I should have grabbed scrolls. Should I go get scrolls really quick?
It's up to you, buddy.
Let me go to the marketplace and see if there's some scrolls really quick. If that's like 3 fights we can skip, then that's pretty good.
3 fights of what? What do you scrolls for what?
Bear's endurance and what's the other one? Is it Bear's strength?
Something like that.
That's for the other quest. I don't know how much of this we're gonna screw around with.
I've already started that quest, so.
Okay, so that is where you are.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, I figure that's probably the case because that seems to be where people want to start. I don't understand why, but that's where people seem to be starting lately. So I grabbed those scrolls anyhow.
Oh, I got ganked by a scorpion. I didn't see it.
Well, there's a reasonable chance that you will rescue before you get murdered. Reasonable chance.
Yeah, I just didn't see it.
How close are you to the beginning?
Like the first fight.
Alright. No, not going to get there in time then.
No, it's not a big deal.
Well, you were at -10 when I was like, oh, I'm not that far away, and then you went to -362, so afraid I was unable to assist you.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there, to be honest. Yeah, like that one was really just, I didn't see it. You know what I mean?
Hmm?
That was fun.
Here's the...
I look forward to working with you
Oh,
in the
I
future.
snapped back and I'm back on timer.
That's fine. How long is your timer?
Like 17 seconds.
Okay, it's fine. You made it a little further than the first fight.
Here, yeah, I'm like...
May not be oodles deeper than that, but... I can get them out of the ground. I might even live long enough to help you get potions thrown at them. Alright, let's see. I picked up these scrolls. So here is... You're out of range. You have to, like, rub your wiener with, epic defensive fighting. Oh, well, you died anyhow. Oof, that's a big...
Yeah,
it's a big
made
thing.
the mistake of trying to get in the middle of that and crowd control it when I could have just been trying to kill it.
And so fell your brave adventuring companion far too soon.
Just need to play a little smarter, that's all.
Just takes a minute. The fact that these cats are hitting for like 600 apiece is not ideal.
Meld.
Oh yeah, I always forget about the stupid meld. Did you gibbers or did you...
I gibbers.
Okay. Who we got?
We got a Plague Reaper coming up behind us.
I see him.
Or Famine Reaper. Famine Reaper.
Well, I got dinged. Get there. Raise the Nardo if you can. Oh, perfect. Good.
Ooh, that was perfect timing.
Yeah, but he shows dead. Oh wait, no, that's you. Okay.
No, like I threw the race scroll
Well,
and then I died.
Yeah, I saw him take it as you died, but I thought that you moved over here and this was his ghost or your ghost, but it was him alive and you're over here. Like you on my screen, you replaced him. It was very weird.
Finding Doris R22. Lol. Alright.
Alright, maybe 1 second worth of getting buffed here.
Sure.
Now I'm gonna cast these things on you so we don't have to go do the pools. We can just go straight to the other like room.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you should be buffed. I will be basically right behind you.
This better work, Sam.
Should work.
Okay, it did.
Yeah, that's why we went back for the scrolls. Like,
oh, I missed. Crap. Crap.
You found bad things, including a Carnage Reaper.
Don't care.
Many cats. Alright.
Get over here.
I don't think I can get over there, but...
You totally can. Give yourself a jump and get over here.
Oh, is this one of the bonus chests?
Nope. It's just a way around a couple of fights.
Oh, I thought maybe there's the optional this direction.
Nope.
I know there's an optional down there. Alright, here's that Carnage Reaper. Oh, thank you. Oof. Alright, I need a shrine, actually.
A nice quiet moment for me to work on the story of your adventures.
Also, I know this is weird, but I feel like... Let me check, actually. I feel like the top of my toe is busted open and is, like, cut. It feels... It's not bleeding or anything.
What'd you do? Kick your dog in the jaw or something?
I have really dry skin and I haven't moisturized my feet in a while. I think they're just...
Alright, are we ready?
I will be ready by the time you get in position and you're doing things.
Okay.
Kinda. Ugh. Okay. I'm on the way.
Give me 1 second. Hold on. Alright. Let's hit these buttons, this button, and go.
It seems that the final resting place of the Orc Elders has a watchtower of the hungry guardian.
I'm gonna go put my hireling up here.
That really hurts.
Except I'm not gonna be allowed to because I can't. Not allowed to jump while I'm dead all of a sudden. Something. So I don't know if you know this, but there's like a ledge right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then on this ledge, there's another like step right here.
I just try not to do that stuff on your stream.
Well, this... it's the wrong one. To me,
That's not bad.
if they clearly... Oh, wait, we're not in that quest. Do you need this bottle of shadows?
No, not really. It's food.
Okay, yeah.
This isn't bad, though. Quality Ant 5.
Yeah,
Insightful and transmutation focus.
yeah, I picked up one last time.
Not
That's
bad.
what I was wearing previously. But if they make a stair that looks like stairs, like, it's not that big of a deal. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah, I
that
suppose.
looks like that's intentional
but
stairs.
jumping on a cloth.
You don't actually.
Canopy?
You don't never get on that canopy.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a canopy.
You never get on the canopy. You fall through the canopy. I
Okay.
think. But no, there's 2 rock ledges. But I do appreciate like the checking before doing something kind of questionable. Which one did you head to next?
The next one.
The cave?
The mine shaft.
Okay.
Which this one may be a little rough.
Yeah, I don't have my fire shield scrolls on me, but I think one of the cookies gives a fire shield scroll. Color spray, Death Aura, Greater Freeze.
Dangerous terrain and hostile creatures. The rotting woods
Maybe not.
dropping you into the fiery pit below. You don't see any way to get back, so forward is the
Oh, I did have an invisibility clicky. I thought I did.
Oh no, this is pretty cake right now. This is the hard part of the quest, really.
Yeah,
Man, this is not much Reaper experience.
Yeah, I have.
But I guess to be fair,
I
did already do these on High Reaper, so.
Oh, open it quick.
I didn't see a fire. I need to get the fire shield scrolls back in my inventory.
It's connected to a barrier that blocks the path forward. The barrier fades, and a wave of searing heat buffets your face. An ancient magma void lumbers about in a large chamber ahead.
Yeah, so for me that was still almost 4,000 Reaper, so I'm gonna keep this charisma trinket though, because I don't have one, and the trinkets are usually where I like to swap things around at. That was good. Now we're on a track. We've got trinkets from all of them. Let's get trinkets in the next one. And then I'll be very happy. Oh, I got 8 experience for finding the cave-in. Watch out.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
It's this door?
Yeah, this door.
This is the one I always have trouble with.
Whoa! That was fast.
Yeah, Scorpion's no joke sometimes, man.
No. Also, Anardo ran off and got murdered somewhere. I do not know where. Scorpion's in the main room?
That's a new one.
Yeah. Huh, this door says it's got a shrine in it right here. I don't know if there's any monsters in there, but...
Well, that was a nice energy burst.
I'd almost hit something. Huh. Yana?
So, what was death like?
We'll get our Dwaro up there. There you go. Alchemist heals hit so hard.
They do. They hit very hard.
Oh, I forgot the spiders.
Oh, I forgot to turn back defensive fighting, so... that would probably have helped.
Meh. Ain't no thing.
Only another 250 hit points, so probably in the grand scheme it probably wouldn't have mattered, but... makes me feel better.
Are you made of metal?
Not this life.
Yeah, you got a kill. Good job, buddy.
Oh, neat.
I think I had kills last quest, too.
I don't know.
Not very many, because I spent the whole quest, like, looking for other equipment, but... mean, considering I'm using the weapons that I'm using, the DPS is not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad.
I think it's this way.
I think so.
Yeah.
Put Nardo back by the shrine for now.
Overgrown shrubbery leads you into Lily's family turns in surprise to see their estranged
And try to bring him back by the shrine, or...
I was just gonna fight him.
Okay, well, whatever you want. You're doing most of the heavy lifting. I'm just... Here, grab what I can.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Alright, I failed a sunburst or soundburst with a 19 plus 49. That is a failed soundburst, my friend. You didn't happen to do, like, don't drink the water already, did you? Ooh, I think I'm gonna have to re-roll here.
Probably, but I can't do it on Reaper, though. Because I'm at 30.
It's alright. It's just one of the quests that I need to... Man, I hate to keep this, I guess. It's not with the trinket I was looking for.
Well, I mean, we might as well finish this, though, right?
Yeah, we'll finish this. I was just thinking that it's one of the ones that this melee will probably struggle bus with.
Okay.
And I could use assistance on...
Okay. I mean, I can blow through it on Epic Elite with you, because I'm pretty sure I can't do it on Reaper.
Yeah, I think it's 26, maybe? You might be able to do it on Reaper. I don't know. I don't actually know. I'm honestly not sure what the rule is.
It's 6 above.
I kind of had the notion it was 6 for...
It's 6 above the base quest.
Yeah. I'll look while you were...
Don't drink the water is 22, so we cannot do it on Reaper.
Yeah.
So, that's fine. We'll blow through it on Epic Elite. No big deal. Take like 3 minutes.
No, it'll take longer than that, but I appreciate your faith in things. It won't take much longer than that.
Working with you in the future.
Ah, good. Thank you for switching weapons. Thank you for switching weapons. Oh, excellent. Switched weapons just in time for me to take like 1 million damage. You're the best.
These are like all you, buddy, because...
Well, as long as I don't die, it can be all me. But my pea puddle is not going to be enough to heal me alone.
Well, I was trying, but, you know.
I went and repositioned the Nardo. Go back and get a res. If they don't trip with the bird or they don't blind with the bird, then I have no crowd control.
Well, I was able to crowd control that stuff, so.
You were eventually. Ah, perfect. Now I can murder things for days. Looks like you two may also have the art of murder.
Yeah. That's possible.
I said if things hold still, the DPS is pretty okay. The problem is that I don't have any way to make things hold still on my own.
Mm-hmm.
It's not perfect, obviously, but...
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I am running around with, like, level 20 weapons, so...
Hold up. These things hit hard.
Well, we just run past them. We don't have to fight them.
Oh, I've always fought them. I don't know why.
Yeah, you don't have to. You can just leave.
What is hitting me? There's like some lightning or something hitting me.
Yeah.
Alright, let me use this shrine over here.
Hang on. These other Temple Guardians are ready.
Sure.
Yeah, there you go.
A nice quiet moment for me to work on the story of your adventures.
That's right, Nardo. Heal me. Like, you're practically full. Heal me anyway.
Apparently I did not shrine. I'll be fine.
Ah, famous last words.
You hear the scrape of metal claws on stone.
Come back by like that again. Come back on either side and then run through me and the hireling. Let us be the wall.
I'm just melted.
Oh, that works too.
Just stand and deliver.
Sparks of electricity jump into the nearby uncarved stones.
I thought there was two there.
Usually.
From above the stone circle. A single massive apple rests on the ground beside you. It seems to glow with a faint
Yes. There he is.
Yeah, no artifact. I don't approve of this. No artifact. Alright, last one.
Oh, you want to do the last one?
Might as well, right?
I mean, I guess I'm already drinking a buble.
I'm down to needing 6,400 for my rank point 59.
There you go. I'm at
Love
30,000.
I'd love to hit that before I have to go back to work. Love to hit rank 60 before I go back to work.
I mean, Reaper point 60.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. I know. I just, again, I'm a person that kind of takes what I get as it happens. Like, I'm gonna be at 60 or 71. You know, if
I always like to have a goal, because when I have a goal, I feel like I'm progressing forward somewhere, and then if I exceed that goal, then I feel really happy with myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess my thing is that my forward goals are usually things like making progress towards the epic TRs or the iconic lives or.
Well, like that's a thing for me too. But like what I'm saying is like when I set a goal for like, okay, I want rank 60, right? Or I want
Right.
60th
No, it's
Reaper point. And then like let's say before I do my ETR I get 62. Then I go, oh shit, I did more than I meant to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, see, I don't like having multiple layers of goals, I guess. For a lot of those things. I think I accidentally fired off my epic moment in a quest where it doesn't matter. But I mean, I do understand and appreciate, like.
You get your hireling up before we start this?
Oh, he timed out. That's why.
Do you need another one? I've got one.
That's fine. You can do it. I do have like 7 lay on hands, which is a lot, but sometimes it's not enough.
Apparently I don't.
That's fine.
I have this, I guess, for the oh shit moments.
We just both have to play much more carefully because there's no hireling. That's perfect. Doesn't need to be a lot.
Should be no shit moment. All right, let's go.
I started them aggravated earlier, so they're still just.
No, they're yammering. They
taking their sweet hours time.
Typical woman.
Oh.
And demonetized.
Hashtag Samus never got any money again.
Yep. Alright, we're gonna do Thel over here.
There has to be something we can do. Mother's Fox
I'm tired. We're tired all day. Pea puddle here.
This is just a different type of opportunity.
Oh, wow, mini Reapers here.
Really? I don't see any Reapers.
How fortuitous. These guys must have some sort of anti-bludgeoning damage on them as well. Oh, I'm going to loot this chest before you kill those guys because of the timer. It's a plague on the far side of the map.
That's fine.
I'm only warning you. Nope. Got. I suspect one of my lay on hands went to
Yeah, I really wish that they would add
some sort of
like
thing that says only heal yourself with those things.
Yeah, like a stance that says no, I don't want to heal.
Well, honestly, I don't think it needs to be a stance. I think you should just be able to right-click.
Oh,
Yep.
come on.
No chests for us. And what really is aggravating is...
Oh, man.
I,
There's a bad man in there. So that's probably the Stygian, huh?
Probably.
Alright, well, I will gibbers and... hopefully get him.
I'll say, I could gibbers and res you?
If you want to do that.
Well, I'm just...
Yeah,
you tell
might as well
me
do that.
when you're...
Yeah. I'm ready.
Alright.
That was fun. I look forward
Oh, you gotta
to
come to me,
working
though.
with you in the
Yeah.
future.
Yeah,
Alright.
Marshall him does nothing for me, buddy.
Fuck, I thought it was hitting me. Alright, ready? I'm gonna start by trying to clean up this plague. Or at the the very least blinded real good? Oh, of course not. Yeah, these guys popping pretty hard, all things considered.
Yeah, no, he's hitting like a truck.
I wasn't even talking about him. I was talking about just like these trash guys in general.
Alright, well, we got everything basically dead, so. And the res shrine's up. So basically, I'll just hit that res shrine and I'm going to pop this Reaper. Or you can do that.
Well, I honestly felt like I was going to kill him before then. Like,
I mean...
I honestly did. I honestly felt like I was going to kill him.
Right.
However, I will admit, I've not been doing more than 3s this life, and I have not been doing 3s on Legendary, so my evaluation of my capabilities may be slightly off.
I think they were.
At the moment.
Maybe just a little bit.
Well, and I probably would have lived, because he only hit me for like 400. Probably would have lived had I decided to heal before I went and engaged.
Alright, well, I guess I could shrine. Man, I want that chest up there.
Yeah, there's like 2 chests and a bunch of the fragments, but we can't get any of them.
Yeah. Oh well. C'est la vie. Let's see, where's the thingy at? Where's
Not
the
here
thing?
yet.
Did we finish it?
Yeah, there it is.
Alright.
Let's get the GTFO! It's like reverse alphabetized, right?
Yeah. CBA.
But like, right now, I'm literally doing no base damage to her.
Yeah, she's got cold iron, I believe.
This one also apparently must have something.
They all do. They're basically the same monster.
Groan.
Argue, I'm dead. Stoneforge Gauntlet. Ooh, with a Reaper bonus on it.
Oh, those are like the gloves that they were all excited for you.
Yeah, I was pretty excited about it until I realized that just acid just isn't as good as fire. Like no matter what you do, acid is not gonna be as good as fire.
I have no preference.
Alright, let's go knock this quest out for you.
I'm gonna grab these and reward stuff really quick too.
Sure.
While I'm here and I'm thinking about it, otherwise I will completely forget.
I will as well, but I also don't care.
Well, the reason I want to get them is to heart seeds / whatever things. Like my pile is definitely dwindling if I don't keep them up. It feels like as long as you do quests, you pretty much get a heart seed or a life out of each time you go up. But if you don't collect them, it can be bad.
I can't believe we did it!
not that button. Alright. Keying over now.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Man, I feel like suddenly my damage is not doing what it was doing before. I'm not sure why.
Are you forgetting a piece of gear?
I don't think so. Just think these mudmen maybe have some sort of damage reduction that's also lining up negatively against me. I probably should look at what level 25 gear I have laying around. I just don't really have much left over. Because all that was really in that window was the Reaver's Fate. Not Reaver's Fate, the other one. The new version of Reaver's Fate.
Fall of Truth.
Fall of Truth. And I had some of that stuff, but not very much of it. And a lot of it did not seem like stuff that I was that worried about. I honestly didn't think I would be willing / interested in doing Iconic Lives. But now, primarily thanks to the fact that to get all your Twist of Fates, you kind of have to do a bunch of epic TRs. Felt like I might as well.
Might as well do it.
Yeah. Like it gives you repeatable first times, yada yada yada.
Well, I had always planned on having every life on Talab.
I did not.
Every life possible I'm going to have on Talab at some point.
Yeah. Well, it just don't like being trapped in lives. It hasn't felt that bad yet. But I assume it's just going to be a matter of time before it starts to feel bad again.
Probably.
That's why I have one get out of the life free card, basically.
Oh, your autos box?
Yeah, I put one epic autos box away.
Okay.
I figure if there's one life that's bad, I could use it to get a very large chunk out of the way. Although I still kind of wish now I would have invested in the weapons box instead. I feel like I could do a lot of things with an extra pile of sentient experience. Alright. We're on our way back. Assuming you're still back here somewhere. Come here.
See?
Told you. Told you to take
Oh.
longer.
Yeah, I was close though. 3-5. That's pretty close.
Wow. Well, those things spawn at a delayed rate.
Yeah.
Oh no,
I just wanted to see how close I could get to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I was just that infight. That guy's got a lot of hit points when you're like even on my wizard life, it took a while. Took like I don't know, maybe 3 minutes or 4 minutes fighting that guy. But it's just me, one other guy, like on Reaper 4 or something. So
right.
I said I knew that somebody with a little bit more power would go through it very quickly, and that should be at least the first saga, if not the first 2 sagas. Let me see here. Yeah, there's the first saga, so that's for later. This one needs Lost in the Swamp or High Road. That's not a big deal. This is heroic stuff. Yeah, that guy doesn't matter. And then this chick over here. High Road's high enough for Reaper, right? Aren't they 25s?
I haven't an idea.
Yeah, this one I can just skip. Yeah, so there's
I
those.
don't like those quests either. Those quests suck.
I actually like them. Yeah, so there's those
They
2
are
rewards.
24, so I can just barely Reaper them.
There we go. Have you done those?
I have.
There we go. Then perfect. If you have nothing else to do.
Yeah, it sounds
See
like
what else is going on.
things are wrapping up for the night. I'm not sure, but
Like get your house going to bed.
yeah.
Yeah, that's also good too. Let's see, you're what? You're coming up to
I'll
10
do
o'clock?
like a quest with you maybe, but I think after that I might go hit the hay and be up for morning stream with you tomorrow.
Sounds good.
And then you should be like ready for big boy stuff tomorrow.
Well, I mean, honestly, like I end up typically doing a lot of big boy stuff around this level anyway. Like it goes fast.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like we can do like a quest or 2 here, and then tomorrow we can do some big boy stuff.
It's very likely I'll have these done tonight. Hopefully.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like tomorrow we can do big boy stuff because you won't have these to do.
Yeah. Let's see. Did you already start one?
I'll be coming to bed in a minute. No, not yet.
Alright, I'm on my way to kill the Medusa.
You want to go get hard, huh?
Well, it's of this change, that is the next one that is the most difficult. Like, except for the infight. The infight can be quite difficult, but...
Really?
Yes.
I think that one's hard.
Because this one's got a lot of, like, wood woads and...
yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Like, monsters that are kind of difficult to deal with.
Okay.
Until you just have, like, a bunch of raw damage to push through.
This is the wrong quest.
This is the wrong quest. This one is not that big of a deal. Let's just leave and go do the next one then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was just thinking this was the Medusa one. The Medusa one is the one that's like the most difficult, I think. Except for probably the infight.
Okay. I'm gonna do that one with you, and then I'm gonna go hit the hay, and then be up for your...
Yeah, I heard you tell your old lady that you were coming to bed in a minute.
Yeah.
Good ears.
Yep.
My wife wouldn't say so, but I do.
I don't think any of our wives would say that we have good ears.
So, there is a known fact that the octave range that men lose first happen to be the same octave range that the female voice tends to be in. Like, it's a legitimate medical condition. I suspect there is probably some evolutionary reasoning behind that.
I would think that it would be the other way around, because I would think that the wise would kill us, you know?
Well,
kill men off once we just can't hear them anymore.
I think that, like, because we can still hear the sharpness, but, like, the normal voice, it happens to be in that range. I imagine it has something to do with, like, hunting when people can't be quiet, or being able to, like, weed out consistent noise. I don't know, that sounds like I'm gonna get myself monetized.
Yeah, maybe we should like steer away here.
Yeah, I'm just saying it is a scientifically proven fact that that octave,
some doges, they're dead.
that octave tends to go first. There's a wisp behind you. Oh, at least. All right, never mind.
It's fine. I don't think I've killed a wisp in this quest in years, to be honest with you. Alright, I'm just gonna let you know right now, if you need a heal, you need to make some type of a noise signaling that you need a heal.
It's fine.
Because I'm not a good healer. I never have been.
It's fine. I am at 4 lay on hands left. We have quite a bit before I need to worry about it too much.
Okay, I'm just letting you know, like, if you need a heal, make some type of noise. I don't care what that noise is, but make some type of noise.
Well, all I do is make noise, so always
I
need
know.
some sort of heal, I guess. Never stop throwing healing potions at me. There you go. Life lesson. Oh, it was not the button I meant to push. Son of a bitch. Well, someone may have melded instead of haste boosted.
God, it's about time you learn how to hit that button.
Well, I've hit it a bunch. I hit it a lot more the last couple of lives than this life. I felt like it hasn't been necessary, ironically, most of the time.
We should have done this on a higher Reaper, I feel like.
Well, you went in first.
I know.
And again, these wood woads and shit like that, these are things that are problematic to kill on a melee, in my opinion, so... You are welcome to do the hard carry on whatever setting you wish. I will see what else is floating around with people and try to get some shit going. Or worst case scenario, screw around for another hour or so doing miscellaneous things, and then I too will go to bed early.
In the next couple of days, we'll be doing some big boy stuff on your stream, and I think that'll make people happy.
Maybe.
There's an icy chest back here. Oh, my Dragon Breath didn't instantly kill that guy? Reroll.
Woodwoads, man. Woodwoads.
Reroll. Yeah, at some point I need to go through and get these some of these augments too. I got my stat augments at least that I needed, but I need to go through and get my I'd like to get a couple of those rubies of freezing.
Yeah, I'll probably go do a couple of things.
Like, to me that sounds sweet, just having one of those rubies on like the staff from Elemental Evil. That sounds sweet.
I don't know. Honestly, I feel like where I would be most interested in is like a crossbow, or maybe even a bow. Somebody with improved precise shot and some sort of rapid fire scenario. You just lock down a room for an important fight. I know at least some percentage of my damage comes from the fact that I try to stand in a pea puddle most of the time. Oh, I didn't even put my other Reaper boost on my bar. Well, I probably should have done that earlier. Now, if you were to Brel, this is where I'd be like, are you sure you don't feel like one more? And we would go do Into the Mist.
Yeah, I got a stronger will than Tabrel usually.
Ah, that's where we usually get them. Usually can get them.
I agree. I can usually get Tabrel to do one more quest, but
well, and that's again the Into the Mist in particular seems to be the one that's the easiest to.
Well, because it takes like 2 minutes, right? Like
that's the usual idea, yeah.
Like I turned down a Reaper 10 group a minute ago, so like you know.
Wow, that's not a thing. That didn't have a me in it.
That's fair.
So nobody cares.
That's fair. I do turn down groups to run with you sometimes.
See. These guys are doing Reaper dailies. Gatekeeper's Hotel. Which one's that?
Grim and Barrett.
I'm really tempted to send them a tell and see if I can snag in with them.
Good night, Layla.
Alright, so you're gonna get out of here?
No, I was just telling my daughter good night. I'm gonna sit here a minute, but I'm gonna go crunch my gears. Man, 3,500. I'll get that tomorrow. I can get 3,500 tomorrow.
Let's see if I can get in this group. Oh, jamming. Hey guys, on my way. I don't know what level these Reapers are going to be in, but I'm down.
You know, I've got that same beanie, and I don't know where it is.
Yeah, the reversible Punisher beanie.
I've got it. I just don't know where the fuck it is.
Yeah, I like this one, but I've almost never worn it backwards. Hi.
I have a couple of times, but I don't like the color. Like, it's like too bright, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I was never a big Daredevil guy until the Daredevil TV series on Netflix. But, like the comics and stuff, I've never been a big fan of before that.
Yeah. Has it been long enough that we can discuss whether or not we like WandaVision or not?
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, okay.
I can tell you the stuff that the wife said, and you're welcome.
Okay. Well, what did Tanya say?
She said that she didn't know if she'd like it or not. But that she could see it becoming good down the road, but it was not good yet.
Okay. I thought it was good. I will say that I thought it was good. It wasn't like groundbreaking, oh my god, you know, but it was enjoyable. I didn't lose interest at any time, you know what I mean? Like, I find that's something that I do is like I'll watch a show and I'll kind of like I'll end up like minimizing it and like you know, quote unquote watching it, but like while looking around Facebook and, you know, stuff like that. But I didn't run into that.
Yeah, I will probably end up watching something while doing ice jumping at some point. But I don't know when something like that's going to be the case. But I'll probably watch it. I was thinking I'd watch it sometime today, but the fact that I didn't quite get there does not surprise me. I'm going to go ahead and chug this now.
What are they doing that on?
This one's 4, but we're gonna step it up to 6, I guess, for the next one.
Hmm.
Which is high enough for me to click the buttons and drink things. Ooh, what's this hat? That's a cool one.
Yeah, no, I've actually started drinking potions for Reaper experience too.
Well, again, part of the reason I try to kind of get into these groups doing things that maybe are a little bit higher or a little bit whatever, you know, obviously I'm never going to get all my first times done before I keep going on the loop. So I just try to get what I can. But also, you can get a lot of experience very quickly if you get in a good group doing a couple of things.
Right.
Like, it's very possible that I could get 2 levels if these guys do, like, 10, 15 quests or whatever. Oh, God, at the very end. Rip me. But, I don't know. I also just had a big pile of, like, 30s. So, that's all these are. These are not my big, like, 50%ers if we were going to run around and do a bunch of R, you know, 10s or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Good to see you up and about. Let's get going.
Oh, man. Smish. Subversion next. Nice. Yeah, we leveled. I'm going to grab 26 also really quickly. Maybe be a little less squishy. I don't know. It's a possibility.
I mean, I guess. It's by like 20 hit points.
I think... Don't I get a feat?
I don't know, do you?
Maybe not. Let's skip Subversion. We're a little gimpy. I don't know, maybe we're not doing Subversion now. Oh, somebody hit me with a skull. Yeah, I get a feat. I get perfect 2-weapon fighting. That seems pretty good. Alright, so Into the Mist or Subversion? Subversion, excellent. Oh my goodness, I look like Tiny Bones. Is this you?
No.
Alright, someone just sent me a tell. I don't know who they are.
After a long march through the hidden cave complex, you arrive at the 12's secure storage facility. It's time to find the disturbance you were sent here to investigate.
Who is it?
It's Donkey, who was the one who hit me with the skull bomb.
Oh. Figures.
Are you familiar with the Tiny Bones card? You have to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I swear that's exactly what I look like right now. The cleric who had like the pointy ear hat or whatever.
Yeah.
Looks awesome.
Man, I opened so much of that stuff, and I still never pulled the mono blue guy, and it irritates me.
No, I pulled nothing.
Huh?
I pulled none of that stuff now. I've not cracked a thing or bought a pack for the
I don't know.
UTG Arena in forever.
I was on the hard hunt for that guy because I was gonna make mono blue petitioners in Commander, and I just never got around to it because we have a guy in my group that actually runs Shadowborn Apostle in Commander. And yeah, he got wrecked in one of our events, like absolutely wrecked in one of our events because somebody was playing Slaughter Pact in Commander.
I bet.
And he was like, Cat Slaughter Pact named Shadowborn Apostle. Oh, we were dying. It was like that was like one of the best Commander moments ever. He was like, well, good game, guys.
Figure out a way to keep going.
No, when you run a Shadowborn Apostle and you get all of your Shadowborn Apostles exiled, you don't continue going. You scoop your cards up and you move to the next game.
Nah, find a way to win.
No, he had one demon in his deck. That was it.
I guess
like,
you have one demon to figure out a way to win.
No, he could not win. Like that deck, actually, that deck's really sweet because his win condition is, what is it? It's like whenever you return a creature card from the graveyard, you make a squirrel or something like that.
Oh, a bat?
No, it's a squirrel. I remember it's like a squirrel card.
Oh, I don't know.
Let me see.
I know there's one that does a bat. There's an artifact that's a bat that does that.
Let me look this card up. It's gonna bother me if I don't.
Too bad. I miss them.
Oh, here it is. Yeah. Nantuko Shrine. Whenever a player, it's a green, and 1 for an enchantment from Odyssey. Whenever a player casts a spell, that player creates X 1/1 green squirrel creature tokens, where X is the number of cards in all graveyards with the same name as that spell. So he like gets all of his Shadowborn Apostles in his graveyard by using things like there's like a card that's like you name a card and you like search your library and put all those cards in your graveyard.
Sure.
Or you exile a card from a graveyard and then you put all those cards into the graveyard as well. Anyway, so like he uses that and then he like casts his one Shadowborn Apostle in his hand and creates like, 50 squirrels or whatever, and then he just has like coat of arms and things like that just overwhelm, And he runs, his commander is the Golgari guy that makes insects whenever he, for however many things he has in the graveyard,
I gotcha.
Yeah, it's sweet. Like, the deck is just dumb.
Yeah, no, I'm tempted to assemble work on my commander for the first time ever. I picked up the new Commander Lotus.
Yeah.
And I was hoping that I'd just be able to sell it right away. But
if I didn't already pull one, I'd buy one from you. But I pulled one, and the only deck that I have that would actually be good in is it already hasn't been there. So I have a Najila warrior deck, and it's like Eternal and Najila is just dumb.
Yeah. No, my hope is that I can like work it into my. What's the red planeswalker that can be a commander?
Duretti?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope I can work it into my Duretti list.
I would very much like for you to have a commander deck by the time you come visit me.
I have several.
Okay.
Most of them are pre-constructed ones that I've never touched, and that's the only way that I seem to like it.
Okay, well, I would very much like for you to come down when you come down and play some commander with me and my friends. So
yeah, but I do have a Duretti assembled, and I've played it like in one commander tournament, but it's just fine, it's just like whatever.
Right. All right. Well, my beer is gone and my wife's in bed, so I'm gonna go join her.
Sounds strong. Have a good night, my friend.
Yeah, I'll see you in the morning.
I'll be here. You know where I am.
Are you actually gonna be in the live stream?
I don't make any promises.
Okay. Well, if you're not, I'll yell at you and
I'll miss them.
Sorry, you were right around the corner as I came around to heal you. And then I just got 8 as well. Alright, well, I'm going to jump out of the voice chats altogether. Put that down. I have a bell. Here, it's done.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
With all the valves open, the machinery in the other alcove springs to life.
Oh my god, I didn't read some of my bird again.
Your brave adventuring companion far too soon.
I have to do a better job of remembering some of my bird.
Now's a good time to take a breather.
Apparently in the Latin alphabet, Kenny is spelled with a
Working with you
with
in
an
the
E.
future.
See if he'll come over.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose.
Oh, rip. So slow. Anytime you get used to having your haste boost on and then it's off, it feels so slow.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
At least that's how I feel.
Ooh, open it quick.
Into the miss. Nice. Let's see, the fastest way is probably to go someplace with a teleporter. I'm going to stop and pick this up and then teleport to House P. Points, Oversword, noted, and points. Nice. And somehow I missed yet another letter. What? Oh, more points. Yeah, quite a few points. This is not where I wanted to go. I know. I do really like getting in these groups doing things. Although 6 goals on this one seems a little like we could have done 8 probably.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
You stumble through the thick mists to spot a corpse in the grass near the abandoned cart.
Ah, excellent.
The wisp leads you to a small graveyard, then vanishes. Whispering voices.
Okay. Well, I've stopped doing wisps in my group, so it's interesting to see people back to doing wisps again.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
From down the road you hear the sounds of harsh groaning. A soldier looks up at you, his face strangely pale. Hearts, deep sauce, the height. You hear hurrying in the distance. A raven cries somewhere over you. Why would someone put so many scarecrows to guard a road in the middle of the forest? What do these strong men keep away?
Yeah, whenever this group disbands, I think is when we're gonna probably call it the evening stream here. Might do some ice skatings or something off camera, something nice and boring. I like working on the guy mostly alone here. We are just not trudging through.
This is just a different type of opportunity.
You realize you can hear noise from up the road to the east, the same way you came.
We have a minute left on the bird buff, so we should be plenty fine. Yeah, that was good.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
And nothing. Nice. it's 41 for 5,000 more Reaper points. So between the stuff we did with Talab and...
Where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Yeah, we need 4,000 more. We're like very close. And they're off to Death House also. Perfect. I think I'll actually grab one of these maces from here for now. Heavy mace. Or a Morning Star maybe even. Grab this, and then we'll grab an Inquisitive. So the reason I'm thinking about grabbing this is so I can have a second, not all the way powered up gym, like maybe like 2 or 3, assuming that we pick up like a cheap artifact along the way that we are willing to put a little bit of points into. I assume that we will. At some point. It's pretty common, I think, to find a miscellaneous artifact that makes sense. Now, granted, I'm wisdom based, so I need like a wisdom one, but there's like a bunch.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
That seemed relatively common. So this should be point number 70, basically. Or 71, sorry, 71.
Distant voices spring from nowhere.
We're so hungry. Find us.
Oh my gosh.
Mine's there. It squeaks. Here we are.
You spot something in the middle of the room. Something small and old and forgotten.
Nice. I like it when you don't have to fight the hands and stuff up here. This guy's running 2 poisoning looking daggers. I wonder if they're just skins or if they're actually whatever they are.
The distant voice seems pleased. We can rest here. Once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished pen.
Turn to ice. Apparently give her some Damage reduction versus me.
Oh, neat.
Never mind, I guess I can't find it. Yeah, it's weird. I really thought I had remembered to grab a trap item there. I know, I had the most manly sneeze on the planet. That's how a real man. It's big man, like they have a hireling. Looks like they're out. It looks like, this guy's in trouble. I'm not sure where he's at.
I'll miss them.
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway.
Looks like they were in here somewhere.
Robed apparitions surround the altar, chanting. He is the Lamb. The ghostly chant suddenly changes.
Jeez. Yeah, I feel like I spent that whole fight laying handsing myself. Ooh, I don't actually have these on. I don't actually have these. Excuse me.
There's a sudden gust of air, as if the entire building let loose a sigh.
This is the one when you're raging? Not the worst. Also, did that put me at 71? I think it probably will, but I haven't looked. Let's see. It did put me into 71. So, does somebody have something next in mind then? Now I'm going to go jump in with this detour. Alright, well then I'm going to jump in with this detour and stuff, so I'll see you guys on the flip side. Thanks for letting me in. Appreciate it.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayloon, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
Let's see. Oh, I haven't spent enough points in this tree. Hey. Yeah, I'll be there in just a second. And in. That quest is actually all in one skull. You can try to sprint boost our way to the end, taking the jump shortcut and whatnot. I don't know if we can get there in time to actually help though, but we'll try. Apparently didn't see this.
Oh, open it quick.
Honestly, don't know where the shortcut is exactly. Thought it was here. Don't often take said jump shortcut.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Well, either that's not it, or I don't know how to do it. Either scenario is plausible. Yeah, looks like he did take it. So let me see if I can't find it. There we go. Apparently I just wasn't doing it right. Man, I must have decided I really like these pineapple bubbles because I think I've had. Well, I just put one on top of the other, so that's at least 2 today, which is a whole lot more than I usually have. I usually basically drink my tea. But I don't think this tea's got a very good taste today. Maybe we should put Spring Boost over here. Go with my other movement stuff. It would not be the worst place in the world for it. I feel like I know this name. Don't know where from, but I feel like I know this name. Oh, looks like we're off to do another. I like that he's wearing that particular cloak. I find it to be sweet. Again, it shows us 6 gold. I'm sure that's just a graphical thing. Yeah, he's doing 1.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
I would not have been opposed to jumping in this. Like I said, there's an item I need from the same old song for my my wizard build, but I can't for the life of me think of what it is right now at the top of my head.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
Yeah, I can't think of what that item is off the top of my head.
The hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the gloomy wilds. A massive tree looms in the midst of the way.
Seems like a mildly inappropriate. But whatevs. Yeah, we might attempt to piggyback through through this quest with Leon here. Like, I suspect that the two of us should be able to power through on R1 pretty fast. At least this way I don't have to solo it. Oh no, I'm definitely beat though. Whew. I mentioned it felt like a long day all day since basically I got up. Took a sleeping aid last night, and I feel like anytime I take a sleeping aid, I always feel drowsy the next day. It's like my superpower. It doesn't sound like much of a superpower, being tired after taking a sleeping aid, but it's what I got. You work with what you have. I am tired, man. I feel like I'm perpetually tired, to be honest. Oh no, what else is going on, everybody? Anything else anyone wants to talk about before we kind of wind down the stream for the rest of the evening? I don't know why I still feel like I saw something back there, like a chest or a pile of tokens, fragment, something. My imagination, I guess. Oh shoot, I thought that guy was dead.
I miss them.
Again, this particular quest was not the big a deal as we had already did it, but still take it.
This once bustling village is strangely silent. Sometimes when I close my eyes, I can swear I hear a soft voice listening in a dead tongue.
Oh, I better not. I better not start going in on R6. I better wait until...
Listen, I must not listen.
Better wait until the guy's leading the party goes in.
Before the men
Sorry, I got a
sell
work thing I had to fire off there. Ow, ow, ow! Why are you always hitting the bad guys with my face? Says our melee power is 115. I feel like we should be higher than that. Well, not higher than that, but we should be doing more damage than that. I realize that everything that we do is really like tied up into crits. But, alright, he's just running around. Do that counter run. Love how appreciative my sentient weapon is. It makes me feel valued and appreciated in ways that I didn't know I would feel valued and appreciated before. Is that weird? It's probably weird. It's true though. It's like all positive and stuff. I'm like, man, it feels awesome. If I had the nerve to face him, I'd pull the lever and go up there. Why don't you come down to me? Huh? Why doesn't he come down to me? Just seems like a reasonable thing to do, right?
The Netherese wizard stops his guests with his rush. Wizard and his shadowy minions dispatched. The dark barriers fade away. You should be able to reach the attic now. The contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about. The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the cellars
Legendary.
A smooth voice issues from the cellar. Hold your attacks, madam. I wish to speak with the wizard's voice sounds cold.
I'm gonna go around and work on trash for just a minute. The chip-in damage is often real. Oops.
It is time to end this.
Come on. Come on. No, why it seems to like get stuck here.
The bartender points at the promissory note on the wall. That's it, he shouts. It was there all along.
123 XP.
Ooh, open it quick.
One side
assumed that he was ready anyway. 140,000 to go. Oh man, it's a lot of experience. To get to number 72. What is that? It's 35 quests at 4,000 experience points apiece. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some bigger first times in. Make a dent in that.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
The once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Its halls inaccessible save for some few adventurers stand around a campfire till a dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked. This old fireplace sits unmoved. Free-spirited the rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, held open by some hidden mechanism. The nether scroll does not appear to be in this part of the castle. You will need to find a way to get deeper inside. Netherese agents. Could these have been the missing party? They must be searching. A frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelly. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelly.
Try to keep generic trash off of us here.
A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room.
Bird ripped out everything's eyes. Hopefully that'll make life easy for us to clean this mess up. Never know. Sometimes.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
I got that guy's just like tormenting us all by running around. Can we just go up over here now, right? That's back to the beginning. Yeah, I think we go up here.
The castle throne room lies beyond the courthouse. A lone wizard is preoccupied with an object resting on the throne. It must be
Did we not do a room with the thing in it? Must have missed a room with the switch on top. That's all I can think of. I feel like we did all the runes with the diamonds on them. Unless we have to disable this rune.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
I don't know if that actually did anything. But like, those rooms are done. That room's nothing. Right, that's back to the beginning. So yeah, hopefully... Looks like guy teleported back into the first room.
The overseer and elemental must have been magically
be there in just a minute.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? Oh, unfortunate. Well,
You can summon these rats all day, he says? Wow. I can't summon a rat at all. I can barely summon my dog half the time, to be honest.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
See, there's another... Yeah, it's very little experience. Like, disappointingly little experience, to be honest. Yeah, I think this will be the last quest. I'm feeling myself drip off quite a bit. I don't want to just, like, zombify on you guys.
That sounds amazing!
See, we're actually allowed to step into the area. Hey, we did. I feel so proud. Anytime we're allowed into the quest or the adventure zone, lately I feel like a lucky panda. Ooh, I should do this really quick. Yeah, it's alright. This is one of the explorer zones I tend to like run through really quickly. Oh, I'm definitely going to stop and do this one. No, not that one. Oh, she's not actually here. Boo. That one takes like 4 seconds. You click on it, you say UMD, bam, free experience. That's a good one. Hey! I'm glad your headache's finally feeling better. How's the destruction? It's going okay. This is probably going to be my last quest for the evening. I'm feeling myself drift off pretty hardcore here, so... Probably gonna peace out after this. I just wanted to finish this chain where I had a couple of people who were down. But, I mean, all things considered, it's going fine.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
Like, Leone here is doing probably, well, I guess we can look. Okay, he's not actually doing the hard lifting, I guess, right now. But I'm slow. I feel like I'm constantly crowd controlled or penalized in some way.
Glowing orbs of deadly magical evil block the path.
Yeah, I really regret not having the ability to deal with traps. Something that I'm struggling a little bit with. I feel like not our next life, but our next iconic life, we'll fix that. We'll go ahead and take some rogue levels. I'm kind of tempted to try a thrower, to be honest, but I don't want to have to redo all my filigree, so we'll probably continue to do 2-weapon fighting. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like, especially in a quest like this, where it's pretty, there's a lot of, like, stuff like that, right? Like a lot of these spell orbs. I feel like we could do that, plus pick up an extra 30% experience for not a metric ton of work.
With a shock, you recognize the body of Germont Dyer.
I seriously not.
Must have caught the harbor.
I really not make it around enough to be able to get up there? That seems super odd to me.
Fortune favors the bold.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's just it. Getting, especially like if you're doing Reaper or mostly if you're doing Reaper. If you're doing Reaper and you pick up like an extra 30% Reaper experience and you're picking up like, say you're picking up $4 grand of Reaper experience, like that's a big chunk. Right? Like that's a sizable amount of Reaper experience. Well, it is certainly nicer to get more experience than to have less, right? I mean, but plowing through like a heroic life, yeah, it's nice to have a few extra experience, but it's not the most important part. Where like when you're talking about 140,000 experience points, and you're getting like 4,000 to 6,000 Reaper experience, like an extra 30% on that. That's a lot. You're talking about like 900 to an extra 1,000 by knocking out some Reaper. Or knocking out some traps. Yeah, there's not anything else that's like murdering myself, making me want to go do it. This is good, but nothing so over the top that I can't justify putting off till tomorrow, that's for sure.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to
Wow, I was
close?
premature. Like by a lot. Continuously doing that nonsense. Hopefully we'll be able to keep at least some amount of our righteous seal stacks. Man, it was like almost a minute. And this entire consecration was wasted. 30 down to 33 stacks. Let's make a friend. Nice.
Ooh, open it quick!
Alright. Well, I kicked her out. We're like this close. I might grab an explorer too, but I think we're basically done. How short are we? 5,000? Yeah, I think I'll hit a couple explorers and then call it. I think we can grab a couple real fast here. It's like 3 over here. Then I guess we can go ahead and take our level also. Since we're not figuring it out ourselves, we're following a build. What about you? What about you? No, I said I'm beat. Said I was beat and I wanted to grab a couple of explore points to just make sure that I had my level. That's all.
I can't believe we did it.
So, what's... These are both like 23. That's fine. Alright, so let's consume some boys.
I grow stronger.
Pretty much all this stuff can go. That one's like got double bonus, so we'll keep it. That one's something that we actually want. Yeah, we didn't. That's something I think we actually want. We didn't get as much like sweet experience as we kind of thought we would for our sentient gym, but that's okay. Light done. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Unfortunately, we're about ready to wrap up the stream, but I'm going to take this level first. Level 27. Level 27 is a feat. Epic Reflexes. Don't automatically fail on a 1. Alright, well let's see if there's anything else that seems like a little bit more like what we're looking for. How's the population? It's pretty good, like all things considered. There's a few groups, but there was like 6 more Reaper groups that were up here in a minute. If you look at the population in general, like you've got quite a few. Really depends on the level range you're looking for. And I'm of course on the Serlona server. You look to start from playing at level 1. There's generally some people floating around. I don't want to like make you any promises, but there typically is people around. Kind of take blinding speed actually. It could be incorrect, but I'm gonna break off from Strimtom there. I suspect the reason why he made that particular choice is because first time. Alright, and this one should be done. So that gives us already knocked out a bunch of Wayloon on Big Kid mode, actually. Maybe close to one of these too, actually. Yeah, we just need trackers like jeez, whatever that place is called. This is how tired I am, I can't think. Yeah, I'm using I mentioned this before, but I can mention it again. I'm using this hardcore variable ranger. I'm looking at a couple of different things. So in addition to the fact that I don't play a lot of rangers, I'm looking for builds that are like melee based, potentially for the hardcore server. So yeah, Stormhorn, thank you infinitely. And this is one of the builds that was kind of like on my maybe list. So I've been trying different things, right? I'm just like, if it's something that seems interesting, I'm giving it a go. It's part of the process of doing these things. Also, I'm going to do a couple of things here. One, I'm going to throw my Patreon out there. And I'm going to throw my Patreon out there specifically because I'm going to tell this story of this wonderful pooper joining my family. So, a while back now, not super far, a couple of weeks, this year, my wiener dog passed away. So after a little bit of time and considering like how my other dog is reacting, my wife is reacting, etc., we decided to go ahead and get a new pupper. This is Margot. She is a Australian Shepherd. She's very cute, and she was very expensive. So if you would not, if you were interested in helping out the stream and maybe help us actually pay for Margot, that's a great way to do it, is via the Patreon link there. In addition to this picture, I also have a little photo of her running around. This is my other dog, Quinn. They're playing catch. Well, they're kind of playing catch. Quinn's actually playing catch, and Margot's kind of playing around a little bit. So, they're pretty cute. So again, if you're interested in helping us out, patreon.com/Samus. One of the best ways to go to help us out. We have lots of different tiers of potential support, so please consider checking us out there. If you would like to help us out, but you don't have the money to kick over through Patreon, a great way to support the stream is at youtube.com/SamusGarobo. All one word. Go over there, interact with some of those videos, spend some time watching things, etc. I really appreciate it. All that stuff being said, I am tired as hell, and we're going to be back in... We're actually coming up to our normal ending time here, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 hours, give or take, right? We'll be back before you know it, I guess is my point. So, I'm going to get out of here. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Hope to see you guys all tomorrow morning. And if not, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Alright, we'll see you guys tomorrow.